Oh, hello? Hi? Oh my goodness, why did that sound gross? Hi! How are we? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm so sorry. If you guys can hear it, like, my voice doesn't sound right. I don't know. The past, like, I guess, like, bit. I don't know how long. You guys have noticed that I've been, like, complaining about my throat being, like, kind of phlegmy. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So, today's one of those days where it's just a little heavier than normal. The phlegm in my throat or whatever is being caught in there is heavier than normal. But hi, how are we? Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. Happy Monday or early Tuesday for some of you guys. A stream won't give me my money for another day. It pisses me off. Oh, Steam, not stream. Is it, when did you, like, refund the game that you had? Ow! When was it? Because most likely it's like a business thing, and it's today? There's something called business day, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, snacky time! I actually got like a couple like new snacks. I actually got to go out and go to the grocery store, and I picked up some new like protein chips. So you get to choose the protein chips. But also, let me do your hydrate, and let me do your stretch. But also, welcome back to those who are stuck in the ads. Back from ads, I'm still sad. Generic, no! See, this is your fault. It just, you weren't here.
It's Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Whoa, thank you for gifting Generic a sub. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the ad-free month of stream and emotes. Welcome into the Cub Manor. No more ads for homie. Also, hi, Anonymous. How are you? But before we do the snacky redeem, and you get to choose what I get to eat. Also, hi, Sakura. How are you? Welcome in. And also, let me do this before we continue talking. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How have we been? How are you guys? And let me do the daily bamboo shoots and scroll and congratulate. Blue, congratulations on getting first. How are you? Skull, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Wolf, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Generic, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? I know you said that you were upset, but I hope you're good now. Cthulhu, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Cosplay, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Nyx, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Blue, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? And scrolling. Sakura, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And I think that's everybody. But yeah! How was everyone's like Monday or early Tuesday so far? Have you guys been? What did you guys do on the weekend? Since the last time we talked? I know there's a few of you guys that have tea that you guys want to tell me. So if you guys want to spill that at any time, feel free to. Anonymous, are you sick? No! But playing Minecraft now? Let's go. Okay, at least there's something, you know? To get away from the sickness. Is it vanilla or is it a modded Minecraft? I've only ever done a refund when I paid on Apple Pay, so I wouldn't know. I think when you get refunded anything, it always takes like a day or two. Because you don't always get it immediately. It will tell you like probably in your bank that there's like a pending thing, but most of the time it just takes a bit because they have to process it. Mikeke, thank you for the bamboo shoot. How are you? I got drunk on Saturday and I gamed with my wife on Sunday. Hey, that sounds like a good thing. That sounds fun though. That is a full-on mood. Can I has, please? Oh, but also, you redeem Snacky Break. So you have... Oh, did I not? Oh, I do. Okay. You have 4 options. You have hot and spicy protein chips. You have sour cream and onion protein chips. You have hot Cheeto hot fries, and you have a vanilla wafer protein bar. Those are your options. Which one do you want me to consume? Ew! Why are you here? Hi Bodo, how are you? Hi bestie, how have you been? Yes, I won't get my money for Dead by Daylight DLC till tomorrow around 2 p.m. EST. Honestly, that's not too bad of a wait, in my opinion. You know, it's just like a sleep away. Bodo is still alive. He is. He's just not home. The Biff is touching grass right now, which is disgusting. Nilla Wafer, you got it. I'll put the other ones away. I get you. I am good. How is everyone's 4th of July? Mine... Why is there hype train? Why? What triggered this? Hi, twin. Hi. Mine. That's what I'm saying. Why is it here? Hype train, go away. No. No hype train. Hype train, no. Hype train, bad. I'm talking to it like as if it's a child. No, Choo Choo. Well, I guess Wolf, don't you dare. No, don't you dare. But my 4th of July was very cringy, to say the least. It's like the most American yet like Vietnamese twist of a 4th of July that is very boomer like esque. Because Mama Suki and Papa Suki decided that they were gonna do the party in the garage, which is already like, you know, hot, and then blast a ow, thank you for the 50 biddies.
But the train demands it.
Does the train demand it, or does you demands it? Which one is it? And thank you for the 50 biddies. Also, Ziki, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. But basically, they had the party in the garage, blasting AI generated independence
Mecca
music, exactly. And then they had like the most cheap like dollar store decorations, like flags, and then like this thing that Papa Suki, I think it was a flag, but then he like somehow crumpled it to make it look like the little like loops on like one small part of the garage that kind of looked like a different flag, if I'm being honest. Like and like the tableware, the tablecloth was like, you know, cheap Amazon like AI generated like plastic tablecloth. Food was fine, but like I was just cringing at the fact that I was hearing AI generated music. Like, you know, obviously you could hear like the can you like, or like, you know, the old like American music, like, but then there was obviously AI generated tweaks to the song, and I was just like, do you guys not hear that this is AI generated? And like, also it was like being like, it was like, what is it, Bluetooth through like one of my old phones, and it was like a YouTube like hour whatever long video of the like thing, and you could see that the video that's being displayed was also AI generated. And I was just like, can we play something else? Can we listen to something else? Can we just not listen to AI generated music? But they don't know the difference, they can't tell. But I'm like, you can tell clearly. And then no one, because obviously the people that Pasuki and Mamasuki invited are, you know, roughly around the same ages as them. So, you know, they didn't bat an eye, and they were like, you know, maybe some of them could have caught it, but like didn't say nothing. But I was just cringing so hard. It was disgusting. Luckily, like, I only had to be there for like a little bit, and then I just went back into my room and then just did work and all that stuff. But like, when I was out there, I just did not, because like the decorations, They were already tacky! And now I have to speak Vietnamese! Cái này là không có xa, không có được. Supreme. Nghe cái nhạc này nó cũng không có tốt gì đâu. Nghe cái này làm cái lỗ tai của em mình cũng muốn khóc rồi. Nghe cái
Woo Vietnam.
Cảm ơn Wolf cho cái 50 biddies. Nó không có được. Nghe cái này là nó kỳ quá, chứ là cái này không có được. Nghe AI là cũng muốn dở hạt rồi, muốn ối rồi. Bây giờ là cũng nói tiếng Việt là cũng hơi khó rồi. Thôi bây giờ ăn cái bánh nè. Ăn. Biddy là nói tiếng Anh là tiếng Anh thôi, tại cái đó là tiếng Việt không có. Biddy là Biddy. Bây giờ là bỏ cái này trong miệng, không có ăn, không có nói chuyện được. Đợi chút. Bây giờ là cũng không có nói gì nữa. Và thứ bảy á, nó cũng không có, nó cũng được, mấy người cũng vui, nhưng mà tại nghe AI á, cũng muốn cái đó là cũng khó chịu. Nghe này là nhức đầu lắm. Okay, we're good. There we go, it's all done. What is a biddy la biddy? Biddies are biddies. That's what it is. If y'all only knew LMAO what she's saying. I'm actually kind of trying to explain what happens, but like I just couldn't anymore. Also, good morning, Thulu. Love America but AI. I mean,
Tiggle bitties.
Shut up. Thank you, Wolf, for another 50. You're insane. But I mean, let's be real. It's America. What are you saying, America but AI? AI is everywhere. And if I'm not gonna, like, if America is like, a huge contributor to AI. Like, if we're being for real, it is America. America's like one of the highest, and then Asia afterwards. So, you know, are we surprised? But at the same time, I hated it so much. Embrace AI? Fuck AI. Oh, Papa Suki's outside. Sorry, I said that too loud. Oopsies. So, you know, screw that.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
America! But yeah. Did your parents know? I'm sure Papa Suki might have known, but at the same time, he's like so like in his head about how it is. He's like, oh wow, can you tell that it's AI? How do you know it's AI so fast? I'm just like, cause I have eyes, I have ears. No song or no, like, that is an AI that made it. You can tell. It's just so easy to tell. And like, you know, Mamazuki, I think she knows, but at the same time, she does not care. And she is a Facebook mom. She watches those like really cringy, stupid, like AI generated, like short, quote unquote, short form videos, like story videos. Be like, you wouldn't dare like hurt me. I am the wife of a very rich man. Like those type of, like, you know, you see those like kind of commercials on like TikTok or whatever. She'll watch those things, and like it's insane, and you can tell it's like the AI generated videos, and like Mamazuki loves watching those things, even though they technically are on repeat, and like, you know, they're supposed to be like trailer videos, quote unquote, of you know, to watch the full story, you must click on this video to click on this app to download and watch the rest. Like that type of stuff.
My wife's grandpa watches the I-generated HOA stories.
Oh my god. No. But you know what I've been watching lately? I watch these from time to time, but like I'm low-key on like a fixation right now. Do you guys know like the Smosh, like, am I the a-hole videos, like the Reddit stories? I've been watching those almost religiously. I'm getting addicted to them again. And like low-key, I want to do like a day where we just watch those type of videos. Cause like I feel this chat, I know this chat loves spilling and listening to tea. And I feel like every time I hear a story, I'm like, oh, I know chat would have something to say about it. Yeah. Am I the a-hole react? Yes! Yes, I am addicted to watching those right now. And I'm just like, I need to create a day where we just watch those and just discuss what is going on. Because I am obsessed with those things. Does it still count as AI music if AI makes a music script but a human sings it? Yes, because it's still AI helped. So the person didn't put any, you know, thought or contributed to anything, you know, human. So the AI still did everything. You slapped on like your voice on top of it. That's pretty much what it is. I always report AI videos I get on a TikTok for being misleading and unsettling. Me too. Every time like Mamazuki will show me something on her Facebook, I'm like, Mom, that's AI. And she goes, I know. She was just like laughing at it. And like, you know, she's like, oh my goodness, this video is so funny. And I'm like, Mamazuki, that's AI. And she goes, and then her face like kind of droops down and like gets all upset, which makes me feel guilty. But then she's like, yeah, I know, but like the video is funny. And in my head I'm like, I don't care if the video is funny or not. It's AI. Don't like boost that stuff, because you watching it gives that person the views and allows them to make more AI generated stuff. Cut it out. Block it, report it, please. But you know, she's not gonna listen to that because, you know, it's insane. And also Facebook is just literally littered in AI stuff, and that's all, you know, that generation watches. And it's just like, my mom's the same way. It's just like, I get it, it's funny, but at the same time it's not real. Go watch and listen and like do whatever that involves real people. Hi Jesus, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. Howdy. Hello, my lady. Hello, Jesus. How have you been? Facebook is ass? Yeah. But that's where our generational parents, like our generation parents are. Especially, you know, the Asian mothers, the Viet mothers, that's where they are. They are loving Facebook. That's where they go. My blood has been split literally. Why? What happened? But what if a human writes a music stripped and AI sings it? Is it still AI? Yes. Anything with involving AI in it is AI. If there's assistance or not, if it still has AI in it, it's not 100% human. I still say no. I agree with Bodo. AI can suck his nuds. Whoa. If you already knew LMAO what she actually saying. Oh wait, I read that. But also, hi Farm Boy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. What about for my 4th, I hid it away inside my apartment. Honestly, mood. And Supreme, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Okay, going to go swim. Enjoy the yapping. Thank you for stopping in, Supreme. Enjoy the swim. Let me see. I never scrolled so hard I passed something. Every time I see it is just, yeah. Vocaloid is MIDI instruments that you have to manually input and tune. Exactly. Vocaloid is different. It's not AI. It's, yeah, the way it's easier, like Bodo explained it very well. It's just no. Don't like it at all. I'm gonna scroll up and see if I missed anything. Also, Cody, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for Daily Bamboo Shoot. Oh my goodness, I'm behind. Asshole Friday. AI music can objectively sound good, but there's no meaning behind the water chugging motherboard. Yup. Let me see. How are you today? I'm doing alright. Been chillin', and we yapping. Today is like a very like yappy spilly type mood. Cause Friday kind of explained that we need a day where you just talk our shit. I dropped something under my bed. I went to reach for it, grabbed it, and then retracted my arm and something cut. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you got that, like, you know, bandage and everything. Ow. I don't know whose Gatorade this is, but it's been in my fridge too long. I'm drinking it. I'm assuming it might be your family? Family members? Like, Gatorade? Unless you've had someone at your home? Potentially, I don't know. But, be safe, I guess. Oh, BRB, making food, chat behave. Thank you for stopping in, Nix, and enjoy making the food and enjoy the nom-noms. But I want to actually, like, I don't know, would you guys be down to, like, do a react, like, stream where we start, like, listening to Smosh's, like, Am I the A-hole, like, videos? Because I could watch those all day. Genuinely, I could watch those all the time. And the way they, like, I forgot his name, Shane, like, reads them, it's just, like, it's so, like, it keeps you watching. That would be kind of silly, not gonna lie, but, like, right? I think it would be fun. I think it would be really, really fun.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Ow.
Hi my lucky star links swavy links swavy links swavy.
Hi Z, how are you? Thank you for the resub for 6 months in a row. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the another ad-free month of stream and emotes. It wasn't opened, and we have people over all the time. If it wasn't open, then yeah, it's all yours. My tea probably isn't what you want to hear. It's not a great story content, and it's not very interesting. That doesn't matter. If you want to tell me, you can tell me. I don't care if it's like content, like worthy or not. Why does that matter? I'm here for every type of tea. Because you guys already heard my tea. And my tea was literally Mamasuki and Papasuki playing AI generated quote-unquote independence music for their 4th of July party in the garage, as they had like a tiny grill out, which was like, you know, a small grill that's on the floor grilling like pork and chicken. So yeah, not even hot dogs, not even burgers. We had, you know, Vietnamese chicken porridge, rice porridge, or congee, and like people brought in, it was like kind of like a potluck thing, so there was like chip dips, like some ribs that someone brought, and, you know, really tacky, what is it, like American flag like stuff, and yeah, not that great. And then of course there was fireworks being launched in the front of my house, so yeah. It's Honkai Star Rail time this time. Ooh. What is it? Did you pull anything? What have you been doing on Honkai? Oh, you lost another 50-50. Oh. Yeah. If it's Honkai, then it's gonna be a lower chance, I feel. Lynn, my BFF, asked me if she was the a-hole in a situation last Friday. Maybe I should spill that one to you, for you. You can, as long as like you're comfortable with it and all that stuff. Just be vague about things. Hi Lynn, my stuff's fixed. Yay! Let's go! How are you? Welcome in, finally! I get to speak to you here! How are you? Also, how do I pronounce your name? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. I want to say Trace, but I feel like that might be wrong. So tell me how you want me to say your name, or if you want me to give you a nickname, or you want a nickname for me to say, then go right ahead. Lynn, I have off-camera boy talk for you later, please. Remind me so I don't message you at 3 AM again. Bodo, every time you say like, oh, don't, like, you know, make sure I don't ping you or message you at 3 AM again, reminds me, like, kind of sounds like you're some sort of, like, anomaly. It's like, don't call or don't message this number at 3 AM or you're gonna get something. But yeah, I will ping you and I'll message you after stream about offline boy twirls hair, kicks feet, hello. But you made it sound like I'm an entity. I didn't I'm stuttering a lot. Hello. I did not eat anything for 4th of July, but I did use a lot of gunpowder. As in fireworks? I'm scared. Bodo do boy talks for all to hear. I think this one's secretive. Well, I guess I did almost start a forest fire with a fire, but that's about the most No, that is way too vague. You need to explain yourself. What do you mean you almost started a forest fire? That is not good at all. No. Don't. Jingle jingle. Pay attention. Blue, do you hear these keys? You need to explain yourself, young man. Oh, so it is Trace. Okay, got it. To be honest, this is the 3rd time I lost a 50-50 in Honkai Star Rail. I won most of the time, but I guess not this time. Well, it's because you didn't ask for my blessing, so that's on you. I'm kidding. On a Friday, we got a new grill. Ooh! It was a Blackstone grill, but we didn't get to use it because it needed to seasons? Sessions? I'm suggesting to season it before use. Yeah. You had to season it. I remember like seeing videos about it, but also if you are cleaning your grill, don't get the ones with like the metal bristles, because that can lead, there's like potential to actually put yourself in the hospital because of that. Because of the metal bristles like breaking off of the brush and then it getting lodged in your body, and then that's not a good thing. Also, hi Tilo, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Yeah, big thunderstorm just rolled on through and knocked out my power. Oh god. Hopefully did the power come back on? It seems like it did, maybe. Great. That doesn't sound nice at all. I'm good. Believe I met you through Nebby. Yeah! I'm pretty sure Nebula introduced you to me, I think. She's really good at, like... She's really good at like introducing and telling people about like other like streamers and talking about them. Because I'm like also discovering quite a few other streamers outside of like the ones I already know. And she's good at that. But yeah, the last like 3 days I said hi and then realized it was at the crack of dawn. It was, but at the same time, I don't care. Literally, my phone can be spammed for all I care, and then I'll just reply to you no matter what. Like, I don't, like, even if I don't reply for, like, a while, I will, like, get to it eventually. So I don't mind the spam, and you know that, Bodo. Bro related, I almost lit the house on fire. What is with you guys in trying to light things on fire? Besides the things that are supposed to be lit on fire. Hello? I played Ultra Hot Monster Girls at 3 AM and it haunted me forever. Ah. I had ribs, burgers, sausages, and hot dog lit. Well, hang on now. What was the last one? Also, hi Chappie, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And hi Wayne, howdy. New up and coming streamer, how are you? Welcome in. Basically the firework fell over and it shot into the woods behind my house. Oh dear lord, that's about it. I can visually see that. Jesus Christ. Did you enjoy Fever Meme? I missed that one. I did. Fever Meme was fun. It was just like ridiculous and my trust issues skyrocketed like no other. But it was really, really fun. Not to mention that the dev was there for like a good bit and I was just like, this is interesting, this is cool. This is like not the first time I've had a dev in my chat before. I did get, not a sponsorship, but I did get an email like last year or something of a couple games and the charity that I was working with at the time. And they would pop in from time to time when I was like doing streams and stuff about those like things. So this is not my first time, but like this was like the first time that it wasn't planned, if that makes sense. So I think I remember like I think KK or somebody was saying like, oh yeah, there's like a high chance that the dev is gonna be in your chat, and I was like, nah, no they won't. And then all of a sudden they popped in. I was just like, hi. But it was cool. The game is really, really fun. I don't know why in my head, even though I paid for it, I think it's because like I was thinking about the games that I'm playing this week and like they're all demos, that I thought that Fever Meme was also a demo, but it's not. But then I saw that Fever Meme is coming out with a second one, so best believe when that comes out I'm playing that. So you can catch up watching that one as well. I'm back with the food. What's for Din Din? Yes, please do not use the bristle brush to clean a grill. Yeah, please don't. I didn't mean to do that. Do what? No! Don't eat me. Scrolling. Okay. Don't worry, she's okay now? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Z, what are you talking about? I lit my sister on fire once? Okay, never mind. I just read what you said. Oh, How? The only okay, there's you saying that kind of gave me like a flashback, because when I was younger, I would go camping with Mamasuki and a few other people. Also the godfather slash like plus siblings. We would go camping and stuff, and one of little sibling Suki would like to enjoys playing with fire, like making campfires, like just playing with the fire. And you know, like the little like ashes that kind of float around sometimes.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge
Why? Why? What is this? What was the reason for Z? Z, thank you for gifting 5 gifted subs. Hello? Ow, I plead the 5th? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hello? Anyways, what I was trying to say was, like, one of sibling Suki likes to play with fire, and you know, the ashes that float around accidentally landed on another younger sibling Suki, and got on their shirt, and best believe started panicking because the shirt started kind of, you know, catching on fire slash like making like a kind of fire hole. And yeah, you gave me like kind of a PTSD slash reminder of that situation and all that stuff. But yeah, Jesus. What is with people and doing that? I don't understand. Why? One plea for every sub? What do you mean? How? My sister got it on her skirt? But how? How did you do that? How did your sister like catch on fire? It had to be like there has to be another reason for that. Like, hello? Farboy, shut up. I know Wolf also complimented Nil. Do not perceive. Do not look at me. I love fire. So what I'm hearing is a lot of you guys would probably be on the Fire Nation. Is what I'm hearing. Seems like a lot of you guys would be a Fire Nation. I hate you. Why? I plead the 5th. Talk to my lawyer. Where's Puffer? Firebender. My house burnt down partially before we moved in when someone left ramen cooking and passed out. That... Hello?
I don't think I like that. I definitely don't have the voice for this today. The Uwu voice is kind of raspy today, so I apologize. But yeah, why is there so many hot dogs now? What is triggering the hot dogs? The voice is like kind of off today. But that's because my voice is not 100%. So I hope this is like a compromise for you guys. I would 100% be Fire Nation. That's just a glimpse into my dark and twisted mind. Is that the case, or is it because you think Zuko's hot? You don't gotta lie. Oh, I thought it was one Uwu, not Uwu voice. It's not how you do yours. I would not do the Uwu like that for free. Nope. You want to hear that for free? It's not gonna happen. I have it for 2 minutes. So it's Uwu voice for 2 minutes. So you're stuck with this. You have like 35 seconds left and it's gone. She texted me asking if she's the a-hole because on Thursday she got her nails done. She went to her coworker's apartment for it. Said coworker is a not professional and trying to learn, so she was there for a long time. And when she got home, her husband immediately goes off on her with, "If you're cheating on me,
Just tell me. I'm sorry, what? How? Now hang on now. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Now this is some tea, and this is like a perfect thing for, like, you know, that Reddit what is it? Reddit forum? Okay, so TLDR, Skull's BFF, which is a girl, got her nails done at her coworker's apartment, and the coworker isn't a professional but is learning, and her friend, Skull's friend, wanted to come over and, you know, probably help her learn and all that stuff and get free nails, or maybe like cheaper nails. When Skull's friend got home, her husband immediately goes off on her and screams at her, basically saying, "If you're cheating, just tell me." One, this man is very insecure. And two, there should have been communication instead of immediately lashing out. And also, how did he know? Unless... okay. One, me and my partner also have each other's locations, because that was just like something that we wanted to do from the beginning. So there could have been something like that. So there could have been a case where, you know, they have each other's locations just to have it. Or, like, they don't have that as a thing. How did they know? And what are they hiding? I've been watching way too many of these, like, am I the a-hole, like, Reddit stories, that I'm like, okay, communication was not there. Or if there was there, it was very lacking. Two, the guy is very insecure and is either hiding or there's something going on deeper in his head. And I'm at a loss for words. There needs to be more. Like, huh? My question is, he cheating and trying to blame her? I may watch too many of these Reddit stories. Me too. In my head, there's like the last resort, number 3, is he's also cheating and is also trying to use this as an outlet to try and make her look like she's the villain when he's technically the villain, and is using this trying to be an excuse to leave said relationship. You know? There's something going on. Because immediately coming home and it's like, "Hey babe, I'm home," and all of a sudden it's like, "Are you cheating on me? If you're gonna cheat on me, just tell me, yada yada." It's like, whoa there. Like, my next big post with more details. Okay, I'm ready for it. But there's something going on. Like, this isn't... Why are you lashing out like that immediately? Several things though. She offered him to join her. Okay, so there was communication that she was gonna be there. She told him the lady was new at it and it would take longer than a normal appointment. There was communication. He was texting her the whole time and she was replying immediately despite her fingernails being worked on. I know the feeling. He thinks if he told anyone else about it, they'd agree with him. So you're saying that his buddies would back him up and make her look like the villain when she was communicating the entire time and even explained where she was going to be and everything. Yet he thinks that he's still in the right? He's hiding something. He's 100% hiding something. There's no doubt about that. Excuse me? You don't gotta call me out? What did I say? How is it going to cost? Wait, what is going to cost? Wait, what? Wait, Wolf, what are you asking? I don't agree with him, dog. I don't either. Because, like, one, she immediately communicated the entire time saying, hey babe, I'm gonna go get my nails done at my coworker's apartment. And she's new to, like, nails and stuff, so it might take a little bit longer. And explained it all. It might sound sus because it's gonna be at an apartment instead of, like, you know, a nail salon. But there's also private nail salons that are made and, like, are like, there's private nail shops, and some people will literally do them at their apartments first, and then once they gain enough money and all that stuff, they can improve, like, you know, upgrade to a small studio or something, like, you know, that's not out of the norm. And I feel like everyone kind of knows that nowadays. There's a lot of private studios for a lot of different things nowadays. And she communicated how long she would be for. She's like, it's going to be longer than my normal appointments. It's going to be with my coworker. It's going to be at her apartment. And she was also texting him, despite having nails getting done at the time. Every single time he messaged her. She's literally doing everything and going the extra mile to reassure her hubby that she is fine and nothing is going wrong. If she was cheating, she wouldn't be able to text the dude, to text the husband. You know what I mean? Like, if she was cheating and, like, you know, if there was, you know, some extra time and bits, you know, you're not gonna be talking and you're not gonna be texting your partner. And if you do, then that's some bad, you know. Anyways, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, that, the hubby's hiding something. Ooh, that's definitely sus. He also texting her and her having to reply and made the appointment take longer. Yep. Because as someone that gets their nails done, you guys can hear that, once a month, I will tell you, it is very, very hard to text anybody or use your phone while your nails are getting done, because you also don't want to be the person to accidentally chip or smudge or do something to the paint while it's still being cured and dried. Like, it's a whole process. And, like, you guys heard that. These things aren't short. Like, you... So, you know, and I've also grown up with a family that used to have a nail salon. So, I know a thing or two. It's not hard to understand how nail process works. Has anyone accidentally burnt themselves? I burnt my thumb on a car cigar. What? I've never done that, but I've burnt myself while baking. Let me see, I'm gonna scroll down. I'm so invested in those Reddit TikToks, right? I feel genuinely we need to have a day. I think we need to have a day where we have just Reddit story reaction videos, like stream. We need to have that so bad. My question is, he's cheating and his wait, I read that. We love a secure man. That's on period. Honestly, a secure man that is comfortable in his own femininity, chef kiss. But at the same time, it is so rare. It is so rare. And when you find someone like that, hold on to them. Kept you waiting, huh? Hi Neo, how are you? Welcome in. Where have you been? Thank you for your daily bean boo shoot. Let me see. It's the you can come if you want. That makes me sus. That's what I'm saying. She offered too. She also offered the guy her hubby to come to the nails appointment, so there was no excuse for him to think that she was cheating. What is she saying? Like, oh yeah, you should come in so we can have like a threesome? Like what? What is going on in the head? I'm gonna try and wait for Skull, but like we're gonna kind of think about it before the full answer comes out. You know what I mean? Like every single thing that she did made sure that he didn't think that there was any cheating or there was miscommunications or anything was going on. Everything was laid out perfectly for him to be like, okay, go have fun, or like, you know, take your time, whatever. But no, does not realize there was an invite to the nail appointment, the location of where the nail appointment is, who the person's gonna be doing the nails, how long it's gonna be done for, and like messaging at the same time while getting her nails done. There was laid out perfectly to like to not have these overthinking like thoughts, unless the guy is, you know, hiding something else. Cause, you know, insecure and is hiding something. Those are the two things that popped up. That was referring to you doing uwu. Oh. No comment. You can figure that out yourself. Also, him text. Wait, well, I don't know about that. I've been on the phone while exercising before. Well, I guess no comment. My wife just did her nails last night. I'm actually gonna get mine in like a couple weeks too. Hopefully, yeah. I'm gonna try and get them done next week, or not next week. Sometime in a few weeks too. Cause my set, low key, my nail artist didn't do a really good job this time, and I've been upset at them since the beginning. Since I've got them done. Lynn, yes, what's up, Nyx? I mean, okay. There is a way to, I guess, communicate with somebody through a phone while you're doing yoga. But ow.
Did my nails. I mean, did my wife's too, but I said did my nails.
Oh, you did yours. Oh, slay. I love that. Wait, what color? Wait, did you get a color or did you get like a base coat or whatever? But yeah, exactly. If you've done your nails before, you understand the experience as well. So, like, you know? Like, it doesn't take rocket science or like to know, like, everyone knows how nails go. Everyone knows that getting your nails done, whether that's at home or that's getting it at a salon or a private shop, it's a whole like thing. It's like getting your hair done. So like there's no excuse. Pastel purple, oh my goodness, love. Like there's no excuse to not know how it goes. You know what I mean? And like the cost for it all is just like, it's like a kind of a no-brainer, but whatever. There's no excuse for his actions, is what I'm saying. He declined going to the appointment because he, quote unquote, didn't wanna be the overbearing husband. In what world does you attending your wife's nails appointment overbearing? That is a normal thing to happen. There is two types of things that happen when a husband, boyfriend, or whoever partner, you know, say you're the person that is getting your nails done, your partner, there's three things that could happen. There's the partner that will just drop you off and pick you up after your nail appointment. There's the second one where the partner will literally watch and hang out with you the entire time while you're getting your nails done, and also, you know, either be on their phone or observing what you're what's happening with your nails. And then there's the third one where, you know, kind of like the mixture of the two, and then they pay for your nails. But literally that is the most normal thing to happen, and it's more like normal than you would think. There's no reason for it to be quote unquote overbearing, even if it's at, you know, someone's apartment or a, you know, private shop. That is still considered normal. That's like the thing. It is so normal to have an extra person with you the entire time, or just drop you off and then pick you up and potentially pay for your nails afterwards. That's so normal and not weird or overbearing. The thing that could get overbearing is if that husband, you know, stares at the nails, hangs out with her, and then like critiques it the entire time and just pretends like they know what they're talking about. That's different. But if the husband is just there just to chill and hang out and talk with the, like, you know, the nail artist along with the wife and stuff and just hang out, that's fine. That's normal. Excuse? That's not an excuse at all. Like, in my head, again, another excuse. And, you know, that's not the wife's fault. Also, Jack, how are you? Salutations, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for daily bamboo shoot. Jack's so fired. No, he's chill. He's one of my best mods, unlike another Biff in here that is another mod of mine but hasn't done anything. I'm kidding. So when are we getting our nails? We getting my nails done? You tell me. You tell me, twin. I've been waiting for 2 years. Probably longer now. I've been waiting. So you tell me. Every time I've hung out with you, I've said, let's go get you some nail polish. And you haven't done it. You haven't committed. That's not on me. I've been trying to tell you. So, you know. Also, Jack, can you remind me in like 15 minutes to do an ad break? It's so scary, Lynn. It is not, though. It is literally not at all. I will literally hold your hand, even though that's probably going to be gross for you and me, and we will go to the nail aisle and we will find you the perfect shade. Timer set. Thank you, Jack. It is not scary whatsoever, and you've literally seen my nails multiple times. You know I don't go simple. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what kind of nails do you have done, RN?
Thank you for the 50. So my nails, they are always, the shape is always an almond, almost close to a stiletto / vampire, shape. So they're kind of like rounded but a little pointy. And right now I have some black ombre with some, I guess you could say like a crescent moon and some stars. Black crescent and star designs on them. And those are my nails right now. I don't like having like the little jewels on them because I fidget with my nails, and you guys know I use my hands to work and stuff. So they would get caught in things. So I'd rather not have it. But I like to have like little designs on them as well. I don't go for like colors, so my base is always going to be something along the lines of black. You know, and then have like little designs, maybe like a little design chrome color. Maybe there'll be some like cat eye. But for the most part, it's always going to be a black base of some sort and then designs of something else. But my shape is always like an almond, almost a vampire stiletto shape. They're not too long, but to me they're not too long, but to people they could be considered long. So yeah, those are my nails. They're a little long. They're actually kind of long right now. I'm like, I need to get them cut down. They're a little annoying right now, but I can't until like another like couple weeks and then I'm gonna get them done. I used to use a matte black or glitter black polish when I'm dressed up. I love that. Perfect. When I tell you that is chef's kiss, perfect. I love that. Just trim them, it's already a hassle. Cute outfit, thank you. I have 2, so technically this is my second one. I don't use this one as often, but it's the same one. So basically it's just like a cover over. See? Ta-da! Today I wanted to feel extra cozy. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Why did that... Oh my god, I look so... We good now. We're good. Hi Doodle, how are you? Welcome in. Not you two both doing the... Okay. Doodle started a trend and Wolf is following afterwards. Hi Doodle, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Welcome in. That's a code for I'ma go see my side chick. That for real, honestly. Honestly. Yeah. It's so scary, Lynn. Oh wait, I read that. Bruh, we think my dad has a kidney stone and he's refusing to go to ER. Oh my god. Well, worst case scenario, just tell him to chug a bunch of water and see if that helps. But yeah, I would still, if he doesn't want to go to the ER, threaten that you'll call like the ambulance and then he'll have to pay an extra like ambulance fee. So he has to choose. You guys drive him or, you know, you guys call the ambulance. So maybe start small with a manicure. Ooh, yeah, we could do like a manicure where it's just like clear. They can put like clear coat on top instead of like a color coat, like, you know, as like the beginning, and then we can go from there. But I feel like Bodo wants me to do black nails on him, so like, you know, Doodle, another mod. He is. Doodle is another mod of mine. Sometimes he mods, sometimes he doesn't. It varies. But yeah. Doodle thighs. Oh my goodness, doodle thighs, hello. They should add a sandbox full of excavators, loaders, and loading trucks so that the boyfriend or husband can play with the sand and wait. Honestly, I don't know. Oh wait, Doodle, if you're still here, would you get your nails painted? I'm interested. Wayne, would you get your nails painted? And if so, what colors? Like, okay, actually no, I'm gonna ask this for everybody. Would you guys get yourselves, like, get your nails painted? And what color? Hell no, why not? What's wrong? Okay, what if you get like one nail done? How would you feel? Not my style? I mean, I didn't think black nails were my style, but they became my thing. You know what I mean? I thought black nails never suited me. But I think they could work. Obviously, you don't have to get like a full coat color. You could literally get a design. You can get like a clear base coat and then you can have like a little design on it. It's like a sticker. You know? Wait, Z, you don't want to get your nails done either? I've gotten manicure, pedicures, but not really have interest in colors my nails. I mean, that's also fair. Okay, if you don't want to get your nails painted, would you guys do like a manicure and pedicure? Would you guys allow someone to, like, you know, cut off like your cuticle nail, like, you know, your cuticles and like do your toes and all that stuff? Also, hi Alice, how are you? Welcome
I would
in.
never get my nails done texting this with my pastel purple nails.
I would never looks at nails painted. Thank you for another 50. Did anyone see the Discord thing? What happened? Let me see. Sometimes kidney stones can be the size of a baseball. Yeah. Also, hi Warlord, how are you? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Sorry, I just got an ad. I heard my name. Where am I? Bodo, okay. If you're scared about getting your nails done, would you want to get like them just like, you know, a manicure, but like finish it with maybe a base coat, or not base coat, a clear coat, and call it a day? Or would you want to like get like a full color, or would you do clear and then have like a little tiny design on it and then call it a day? Like, what would you do with your nails? How's everyone? We're doing good. We're also spilling some tea. We got some good tea. It's almost like a Reddit story from Skull, and we're just waiting for him to finish up what he has to say, and we'll go back to it. To be frank, all the ER is going to do is tell him to try and let it pass on its own. That's what I mean. Like, you know, you gotta let him just tell him to chug a bunch of water, and then see where that goes. Ow!
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
No way. Bodo! You got a gifted sub. Thank you, Wolf, for gifting Bodo a gifted sub. Welcome in, Bodo. Welcome into the Cub Manor. I hope you enjoy the ad-free month of stream and emotes. Welcome, Biff. I don't know where I was going with that. You should play Into the Woods. It's a fun game. Into the Woods, isn't that a play? I don't... Into the Woods. That game sounds familiar. Into the Woods. Oh, it's a horror one. Never mind. I don't want to. Well, we got good insurance, and we've met our out-of-pocket max, so either way we don't have to pay a dime. Then what's his excuse? He needs to go. There's no excuse. I've had my nails painted before, and what are your thoughts? I'd love glacier blue with sparkles. I love that. Do it. Go do it. Also, hi G's boy. I got foot. Ew. Why? Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Ew. I'd rather jump off a building. Why? I do my own toes. Okay, but like, it doesn't have to be that dramatic. Why do immediately I asked like, oh, would you guys get your nails done and all that stuff? Would you guys do mani-pedis? Potentially without like the coloring, the nail coloring. And immediately like, no, I would rather die and jump off a building. Hello? That's so dramatic. I would do black or purple. Ooh. Oh, that's almost close to your colors. But I've always wanted to do the thing where you get white nails and then get your middle nail in the color of your partner's eyes. Wait, that is so cute. Oh my god, slay, but at the same time it looks like you're kind of flicking off your partner's eyes. Because that's a middle finger. Wait, that is so cute. I've never heard of that before. And I've gotten my nails done for years. I've never heard of that before. I don't think I paid for more nail work. I just did it because my Viet cousin, you have a Viet cousin? Have a nail salon and my parents paid for it when I was younger. You know? A win's a win, but at the same time, it's like another thing. It's like, you know, going to the spa or, you know, getting your massage. It's kind of like that. Treat it like that if you don't want to like actually paint your nails or anything. I don't know. I see nothing wrong with it. I don't know. Is Joodle still around? Would you do that? I've painted my own nails black before. I've had girls paint my nails and I don't remember what color. Open-minded. I love that though. Lynn in the Discord banning people for grids. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I was put aware with it. I think Hexia told me about it. And then I saw it on Twitter as well about what's going on. And yeah. Discord is doing a lot of stupid things. So am I surprised? No. But at the same time, I'm definitely looking into it. How come your mods and never have subs? Unfortunately, it's not a thing that Twitch allows. Like, I wish that if, you know, you have a mod status, that you immediately just have, you know, a sub or something to prevent you from having ads. But it's just how it is. Unpaid mods. I guess that's like a way to pay my mods, is basically pay for their Twitch. Let me see. Yeah. Oh yeah, their CSAM's detection is false banning people for sending it messages of grids. Jesus Christ. I usually prime sub, but I'm not home right now and I don't want to log into my friend's PC. That's also fair. Matte Gray, then a design a purple bunny. Ooh, then a clear coat on top is of that for Bodo. That would be cool. That's a cool idea. Bodo, write that down. I have a sparkle royal purple done on my toes too. Ooh, are you telling me that you like purple? Are you telling me that purple might be one of your favorite colors? Bro, start a conversation about foot fungus? No. I just told her he was being a crazy and she's totally right. Everyone I've asked about it also agrees with her. He's just some kind of crazy. He has no excuse and he's definitely hiding something. She needs to dig into that. Because, like, why is he getting all defensive and immediately attacking her when she's done nothing wrong and has explained her situation and, like, you know, her side and everything? Something sus there. Also, hi Murphy, how are you? Now, I think more toxic men need pedicures would change their world. Honestly, I think every guy needs to get their nails, like, needs to get a mani-pedi. I think they need to. I think that is an experience that needs to be done at least once in their life. Because it is life-changing and also, I kind of want to see it. Because, like, every time you see those videos, like, oh, taking my husband or taking my boyfriend or taking, like, my guy friend to 15 minutes up, okay, thank you, to the nail salon for the first time and getting their, like, pedicure done. Like, and at the end, they're like, oh, that was so nice. Like, it is not weird at all. Honestly, it needs to be done. But yeah, for those who are not subscribed, I am so sorry. You guys are going to be missing 1 minute of this stream because there was an ad redeem that was played like a while ago and I forgot to do it, so I'm going to do it now. So let me do that. Give me a second. I forgot to connect my stream deck. Okay, we're good. And let me click it now. I'm sorry. Noplin, don't play Xenophiles. It's such a gooner game. What is that? I'm good. As an Asian, that kind of our thing because the disappointment my parents gave is colder than you would think. It's kind of straight. I'm kind of straight. I mean, you could still get your nails done without getting it colored and stuff. I see no wrong with that. I mean, I guess it's because, like, you know, I'm Vietnamese and that's kind of the norm for Vietnamese people to, you know, it's kind of like it's desensitized for us because everyone and anyone can get their nails and toes done. You know, that's normal and you don't always have to get it colored. I don't know, to me that's normal. So that's why I'm just like, you know? If you were a character in Into the Woods, which one would you be? May or Greg? I don't know because I have never played the game before. so I can't say what I would be. Why is everyone ganging up on me? Jack, can you be the smallest? Oh wait, this is from Battle Royale. Somewhat sleepiness again, my fault, plus missing a lady, a long story. You have a lady? And you didn't tell us? How dare? How dare you keep this secret from us? But also, if you need to get some rest, definitely go get some. We're just 3 months in? Cuties! Wait, okay. Is it also long distance? Is this what I'm getting? Is this also a long distance thing? Because if you're saying you're missing your lady, I'm assuming it's a long distance thing. Also, hi Brevin, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? And thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. I think you already did it. Yes, you did. Let me see. Lynn, please play Xenophiles. She's a gooner. I would not. I'm good. What is this assumption, though? Immediately, like, oh yeah, I'm a gooner. What? Hello? No, I'm not. I don't do many petties. No more, because they always cut the edge of my big toe around and it causes it to become partially ingrown. Oh, and that's why I do it myself. Okay, if that's like the case, then that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, if there's other reasons for it, like, that makes sense. But if you have a chance to do it, I would say go for it. Also, hi Nini! How are you? Welcome in! Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Hi! Welcome in! We're currently talking about, like, men getting their mani-pedis done and the debate if chat will do it or not. Whether they get their nails, like, painted or not, or just go to try it out. And right now, it's like 50-50. Plus, there's like some tea that that is being brewed right now. So if you want to listen into it, you're more than welcome to. I think I'll browse Japanese knives again, even though I have a lot of 5 on the way from Japan again. You bought more? Okay, Murphy, you need to count. How many do you actually have? Like, counting the ones that are being shipped to you and the ones that you have at home. How many Japanese knives do you have? This is a lot. I don't even use that many, and I'm a chef. Like, this is insane. Do you or do you not have cups on your head? What? Wait, Bodo, what are you asking? What do you mean cups? Oh, Broven, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for your daily thank you for the stretch. Also, Anonymous, welcome back. Lynn, play Honkai Star Rail. Think of the content. Guys, I've already told you guys this. I would not play I would not play any Hoyoverse game unless I got sponsored. I refuse to play a gacha game for free. I have stayed away from gacha games for years, even though majority of my friends play gacha games for a reason. I do not want to fall into that loophole. I am good. Being a VTuber is already expensive enough. I can't do that on I can't do anything else as a side thing. No. I'd rather spend my money on art, on things I would be more happy and, you know, think will be more useful in my opinion. On contrary, she's right next block, which is a miracle. But when she's upset about stuff in her life, she's like gone. Then you gotta communicate with her. You gotta baby her. You gotta, you know, even if she doesn't want to be around you and all go quiet, just poke her and say, "Are you okay?" Be there, be present. I keep breaking mine, so I stop getting them done. Okay. As in, like, your whole entire nail or the paint? Because if the paint if the nail paint keeps chipping, go for gel. Go for gel nails, which is a little bit on the pricier side, but they last longer. If you're using like regular paints, that makes sense. Regular paints chip faster than gel paint. You guys can ask all the nail questions because, you know, I have family members that are nail techs and used to have like nail salons, so I grew up on this stuff and I get them done every month. Will your boyfriend ever get their nails painted? No. No, they will not. But they have sat next to me. So here's going back to what Skull had to say with, you know, his friend and his husband being weird and not being like, oh, like, you can come to us to get, like, you know, to see me get my nails done. No, I don't want to. I don't want to be a unbearing or bearing husband. Or whatever the sentence was. My partner literally went with me to get my nails done and then paid for them. Like, they were there the entire time. Like, looking at them and, like, you know, watching it happen. So then they have no excuse. Partner, sorry. You know what I mean. Shut up, Jack. You know what I mean. So, Skull's friend's husband has no excuse to act the way he did. Because my partner, who refuses to get their nails done, still went with me to get mine done. And then afterwards, like, my partner also chose the design and color of what I wanted, like, for my nails, paid for them, was there the entire time, even though they were sleepy. Like, and was talking to me and the artist the entire time. There's no excuse of this husband of your friends to act the way that they did. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's like 4 mods, holy highest number so far. Yeah. I think all of my, no. Farm Boy was here. Bodo was here. Jack was here. Winter's here. Doodle was here. I'm technically only missing 2 more mods. Oh, 3 more mods. We're missing Tinyish Donut. We're missing, and then Lazy, and then we're missing Shu. Those are my other mods. I'm laughing because of one of them. I have about 10. Not all genuine Japanese. And 1 is self-made. You made your own knife? That's a little scary, but at the same time, that's cool. But also, 10 is a lot. That's a... Whoa. I want... Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Sorry, the cups thing was a night in the woods. Oh, that's why I don't recognize it. Roll... Got a roll of a gacha? No, I refuse. I refuse to get it. I refuse to get into any gacha games. Also, if you guys think I'm Tinyish Donut mentioned. Yeah, that Tinyish Donut guy is such... I think he's dead. He's graduated is what he is. But anyways, the 5 new packs are used in a very good, nice conditions. They need some DLC for me. We'll see. I might give away a couple. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds fun though. I love playing with like, or experimenting with like new knives and stuff when like working in the kitchen. Paint. I never liked getting my nails done, in my opinion. That's fair. I mainly paint them sometimes for events. Honestly, that's fine. I think that's fine. I tried to talk to her, but sometimes, yeah, can't force yourself no matter how confident you are. That is also fair. I don't know. That is a tough situation, but I hope, like, you know, she's okay and all that stuff. What is better, painting fingernails or toes? Fingernails. I refuse to get my toes done. I have gotten my toes done before. I just don't I just rather do it myself. But nails, I rather let someone else do them than myself. I have done nails, like my own nails in the past, and like I have everything at home to do them. I just liked for somebody else to do them because they're more skilled than I am. Farmboy is in another vampires chat. I'm not surprised. The man's a whore. It's, oh god, military time. O'clock. I'm playing Helldivers. Take On Me is playing and it's freaking awesome. I love this for you. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, JJ. How are you? That's such a vibe. But yeah, I don't know. I think even, okay, my opinion is it doesn't matter if you're gonna get your nails like painted or anything. I think just getting it an experience to just clean out your nails, you know, help it like, you know, get reshaped or whatever, and like just getting your like, you know, skin exfoliated and just having like a massage, really. I think it's just an experience that everyone should try. I think it would be cool. I don't know, I'm so used to it because it's my norm, and like Papasuki gets his like toes done from time to time, and surprisingly you would see a lot of men going into nail salons, like way more than you would think. So like that's a thing. So when I hear people say like, oh hell no, like, you're calm your ego, just lower it down a peg and go sit down in a massage chair, get your toes into a bucket of warm water, and just let the nail techs do their thing. And if you don't want to get your toes done, just sit at like like one of those tables, the desk, and just allow them to massage. Jesus, just allow them to massage your arms and just like, you know, remove all of that like dead skin or whatever, and get it like a hand massage, because most of the time you're busy doing stuff with your hands, whether that's like for work or whatever. Don't make it sussy. So like, it's just like another spa treatment. I don't know what to explain it. The hand massage at peak, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, any massage is a good massage, and you don't have to get your like nails colored or anything. I think I like them. Like, I like people's like nails, like getting, if anyone gets their nails done, period. But like, that is not like a turn on or turn off if that is not a thing, if you don't want to. Also, Carmen, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Feel free to continue to join in this conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But thank you again for the follow. Bro, the color spectrum is freaking up everywhere. What do you mean? Are you okay? Well, technically you weren't okay, but yeah. What's going on? JJ, what's going on? I'm having a great time here, thank you. Yeah. We talk for hours. I will tell you this now. If you enjoy like how things are going right now, we can talk for hours. I bounce off of chat just as much as I bounce, like, you know, you guys bounce off of me when it comes to like conversations. So yeah. Also, hi Lazy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. There goes another mod. There's a 6th mod here. Lazy, for your information, everyone, like, there was a people, blah, blah. There was a few people that were like counting how many mods were in the chat, and now we're just missing 2 more. Like, all the mods kind of checked in today, and that was crazy. Because it's always rare to see them all here. Or majority. My eyes burn. Maybe it's time to stop, JJ. Maybe it's time to stop. I seriously want to give away a couple of my of knives, but only to anyone who's seriously into cooking. I would definitely be the type to if that's the case, I would definitely reach out to like the people around you first and see like who you think would be interested in having one that you know would be like that cooks and all that stuff first, and then kind of reach out from there. I don't know. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. We all gotta take attendance. Honestly, yeah. We're just missing 2 more. We're missing Tiny Shidona and we're missing Shu. This is not a call out, but those are the last 2, which is crazy. I got good mods. I got W mods. I'll be wiser and smarter when they arrive in a couple of weeks or maybe less. Ooh. That's gonna be fun. Is it time for Nyar's tea? If Nyar is here, but Skull, you didn't explain everything else. Was that everything? Because we need to know more. We need to— oh my gosh! He's here! There's 16. You got a 16 for your dice, so that's a yes. So Nyx will tell me. Nyx will tell us his tea once he's arrived. There's no way! There's no way! Tiny! That's crazy! Ew, he came back from the grave! Go back! Go back! What is this? Wait, I thought that guy was a myth? He was. Legends has it if you talk about Tiny Ishidonut, he will appear. It's like saying Bloody Mary. I arrived! Such an L mod. For chat's information, all the mods here get fed. Holy mod stat. This is like the first time I've seen majority of the mods here. This is funny. You still do this streaming thing? It says you, said the graduated Tiny-ish Donut. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh! The Unbridged series redeem? It is a dice roll. So you guys ask like a yes or no question. From a 1 to 10 means no, from 11 through 20 means yes. And you get to ask questions with that redeem. I grew up with that. I actually never knew where it came from. With all 6 Infinity mods, Lynn will be able to ban half of chat. I love tea time. Me too. I love it so much. 6 Infinity mods here. With all the powers, just a snap is all Lynn needs. This is so funny. Says a Tiny 3 times. I did. I talked about Tiny-ish Donut like 3 times and then he appeared. My first impression, welcome in. Some days it's gonna be chill. Some days it's gonna be chaotic. Today it's both. But I'm not like upset at anything. I don't know if it's the sleep deprivation or smoke, but my dog is dancing. I think it's time for you to relax. I think it's time for you to get some sleep and maybe hydrate, TJ or JJ. Well, yeah, we usually get maybe 2 mods a stream. Yeah, really. It's mainly just 2 mods potentially, or 1 mod a stream. But like that's not a problem either because I can always manage stream. But the fact that like majority of them are here is insane. The only reason why the last mod isn't here is because it's like early in the morning in Japan. Dice roll. Is Lynn stinky? 8. No, of course not. I don't... You guys keep trying to make me roll until it gets like a stinky, but it's not. It's chat that's stinky. Also, hi Cho, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Yeah, it's a web series that's like a 20 years old at this point. Oh, yeah. I was definitely not watching Yu-Gi-Oh. That was older sibling. That was. How many seconds of sleep will I get? I slept for like an hour. Lazy. You get 18 seconds. Get some rest. How are you functioning? Genuinely. And also, hi Nyar, how are you? Good morning. And Lynn lies about the dice rolls. I do not. You guys literally are religious towards this dice. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Kinda sus that Lynn is a stinky question always rolls blow. I don't know what to tell you. The dice is the dice of truth. I'm here with food. I had to go to the store and get more pasta or spaghetti sauce. I love how you always have like you're missing a little bit of an ingredient every time. All right, bud. Good luck with Stream Twin. I'm out and I gonna have a nice sleep. Thank you for stopping in, JJ, and have a good rest of your night, okay? Don't stay up for too long. Now I'm scared to recklessly chat now since there are 6 pairs of eyes moderating. You should be scared no matter what. I feel like all of you guys should be scared. So, I'll think about it. That's crazy. If you take, what is it? Damascus? You'll need to do the chemical dip to highlight the layers. Oh, so it is just more work. Ah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Lynn smells that of strong fragrant flowers, right Dice? 17. Yes, I do. I smell like watermelons and piña colada. Those are my scents. I slept 6 hours more than I was supposed to. Good, because you don't get sleep anyway, so you should. Welcome in, Yar. Is the dice going to roll that she is stinky? 8. No. I don't know what to tell you. I'm kept behind bars for a reason. There's no way you actually have a jailed emote. Tiny, you do not have a jail emote. How come I've never noticed this? Has all the mods been in one chat before? I don't think so. Like in one day? I don't think so. Before they became a mod, maybe. But after they became a mod, no, I don't think so. Let me see. Someone ping Shu. No, let the man work. Let the man wake up and do his thing. It's okay. Shu can help whenever he can. Hey, I meant if you take a blank layer steel. If you buy a Damascus knife, it's already 100% Comelette with the layers highlighted. But you're like telling me how to do it if need be, question mark? That's still cool though. I low-key got some old gems, not gonna lie, I forgot about these. This is what happens when you're a graduated VTuber and then you just decide to come back to your old account. And then just go, oh yeah, this exists. It's opposite day. 1 through 10 means yes, and 11 through 20 means no. Is Lynn stinky? 15. Nice try. 15, there you go. I definitely spent $100 on new emotes slash little model and then never streamed again. See, I've spent that much and more and I still stream. Oop. Call out. But you have your reasons, I guess. Bum, honestly. It's not about moderating, but the gang of mods are all together. The gang's all here, and then SpongeBob meme. If there's 6 mods in chat, and we all have 2 eyeballs, that's 12 eyes on chat. I will tell you, Lazy is definitely one of the scarier mods that you guys have to be aware of. Lazy is one of the scarier mods that you have to be aware. There's... yeah. We got the fun mod, which is Bodo, I guess Tiny, if he's here, and Jack. We have Lazy, who is more of a stricter slash like, I got your ass. I'm watching you. Mod. I mean, I guess Doodle can also be there sometimes. And then Shu's also there. I think Shu, Doodle, and Lazy are definitely the 3 that are the one that pays attention and like will stand their ground when it comes to chat. And then there's Jack will also do the same, but is also like, you know, just as chill as chat. And then there's Bodo and Tiny. So yeah, and also Winter. Winter will appear every now and again as well. But Winter is also a good mod when he's here. For example, my most high-end knife has the layer faded. Ooh, if I wanted to restore it, them so it's pretty again, I would have to dip them. Oh, so just fixing them over time, you would have to do that. But I mean, does the dice hate me? 17. I'm sorry, me KK. Do I count as having eyes? I mean, they don't look straight. They definitely look on other side, but I guess they count. I mean, you have button eyes actually. But you can see through them, right? So then... Also, Poke, thank you for the bamboo shoot. How are you? Lazy put belts to S. Do auto mod count as mod? I mean, I guess. I do have auto mod. I do have Siribot. So, I guess? I don't know. Me, scary, never stares. Stares. Right, as if you're not my #1 lawyer. Don't let Puffer know. Good, getting ready for work. I wish you the best of luck with work and all that stuff. Definitely get some, like, you know, like rest as well, because I know you work very, very hard. Let me find pretty knife. Okay. who did their daily Hi, Nebby! Nebby! Nebula, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? I don't know why, but out of nowhere, I started giving you a nickname and I've been calling you Nebby. I hope you don't mind that. Lazy is a cool one. Lazy is a cool one. But definitely, he will say something if something goes wrong. You know what I mean? Winter is coming, please. Whoa. I'm saying winter is coming in the sense of I want it to be cold. Let it be cold. I don't want this heat no more. Get this summer away from us. Please. I don't want it no more. Also, there's a boss battle if you guys want to join that. Follow the pinned message. This is what I mean. Jack is the fun one. Jack is the fun mod. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just a dum-dum. You're fine. Grass is a very sassy dye. Indeed. Grass and Nugget is a very sassy little dice. In my defense, I have a 30 WPMs type speed. And what? And at the rare chance I do go do something, I get beat to it. Well then, go faster. Be faster. I don't know. Sorry for that. Also, I went to go grab the dice. The dices that you guys got, that Wolf got, I put it in a little baggie, so I went to go grab it to Fidget. Tell them if this is a nice one. A Masantani Santoku knife. VG10. Stainless steel kitchen. Wait, stainless steel kitchen and knife. If you don't find it, remove the quotes. Copy. Paste. Hello, hello, hello! Legoshi! Mr. Legoshi, hello! From Beastars? Question mark? Hello, welcome in, how are you? Ooh, that's a nice knife. Legoshi! Where? Mr. Legoshi's here. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? But Murphy, that is a really nice knife. That's like a knife. Actually, this is like an ideal knife that I would look for. And it's like not too bad. A little expensive, but it's like not as bad as like other ones. Squishy Panda, Squishy Nebby. Scroll until you see the blue handle. Oh, there's too many. I don't think I had the time to. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I like that one. Also, I saw Tree earlier. How is Tree? I need a cold. This dino can't stand heat. Literally. You think this panda can stand the heat either? No. I may be an undead, like, you know, vampire panda, but I cannot stand the heat either. Busy, busy, busy. What have you been up to, Legoshi? How have things been with you besides being busy? Also, hi Magma, how are you? Welcome in. Depends. Decided to sleep. What? Decided to sleep night with my whole PC shut down. And I think my room temp dropped like 5 degrees Celsius. Also, so quiet. I slept for 13 hours. Maybe this is your maybe this is your calling, that you should sleep without your PC on. I'm just making a call. It sounds like maybe it's a good thing that you have your PC off to sleep. But now I'm freezing by 5 degrees? And also, Mr. Legoshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Mander. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to continue to join into the conversation or just look around. It is all up to you. But thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. Give me a second. Oh my goodness, there's like phlegm. Phlegm in throat. Someone help. It's been like going on for so long and it's so annoying. The last knife is more affordable, maybe because it doesn't have the hammered part. I like it though. It's still really nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the stretch as well. Ooh, highlight. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How have you been? Redeem hydrate. I think it's I am a waterbender now. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna do your stretch, by the way. The way you said it, it sounded like, oh, man, I wish I was the water. What is this? I'm alive, Kuji! Hi, Kuji! I'm so glad you're alive. Welcome back. How are you? Welcome in. What's up with you? What's up with you, twin? I'm so hungry. Go eat! Kuji, go eat! Wait, did you get a- Ooh, which Minecraft set did you get? Which Minecraft Lego set did you get? What's on the menu for lunch, Kuji? Lynn, I don't think head pets have been working. Have they not? Oh my god, have they not? Oh my goodness, is it like the whole thing every like let me scroll. What? It is working. Config. Emotes drop active. What? It's still valid. Hello? Okay. Configuring. Try again? Because it's still active. I reconnected my VTube studio to Twitch. Oh, headpads worked. There you go. Because I saw it being, like, it was working earlier. Someone redeemed, like, the Angie face and all that stuff. Back for now. Welcome back, Wolf. Skull, are you still here? Is there anything else from the tea that you want to spill? And then we'll move on to Nyx's. That's it. The next paycheck is getting a— oh my goodness. Not you spending your entire paychecks on knives. This is crazy. Steve's Taiga adventure. Ooh, wait, that one's a nice one. Ow! Wow, imagine scamming your fan base? That's crazy coming from you. I'm sure that there's probably a couple people that probably still subscribe to you and you're not even streaming. So I don't want to hear that from you. I don't want to hear— no. Insane work coming from you. Mikiki, no. Is Lynn a stinky panda? Not this again. A 3. Even lower. Exactly. I smell delicious. So, no. Riot against a streamer? What is that emote? Jesus. When I tell you— Tiny is unhinged. This is why this man deserved to be in the grave. No. Go back to the grave, Tiny. Do you get Burger King? Ooh. I haven't had I almost said Burger King again. I haven't had Burger King in so long. That I don't know. I haven't had that in years. So I can't even say anything. I got a jalapeno Whopper. That's a thing? Jalapeno Whoppers exist? Invisible head pats. That, oh my goodness, I didn't realize they fixed it, or like they were broken. Thank you for telling me. I fixed it. On to pick another. Burger King. Excuse me? Excuse me? Wolf is straight up an Uber. That would be really funny. I should check. I mean, it could be a possibility. Someone could accidentally have like you, because like you know you have to manually, if you subscribe to somebody you have to manually like turn that off, or like, you know, stop subscribing to that person. If you don't, then it will automatically have like, you know, get, what is it? Not what is the word? It's like an automatic payment. So like it'll just keep going until you renew, auto renew. Yes, thank you, thank you. So if you have to like manually do it. So that's a possible chance. Is Lynn a stinky panda? You guys are trying so hard for that to happen. You guys got a 10. Is that close enough for you guys? Why is he doing 130 degrees? Who? I'm guessing the boss. Does Grass have a crush on any of the new dice? 3. No. So Grass doesn't have a crush on any of the new dice yet. We'll have to see if that anything changes in the next like few weeks or so. Give me Berber. You can go get it yourself since you're the one that touches grass nowadays. I want a Berber now. Low-key, same. I had a burger like last week. But low-key, a Berber sounds nice. What is everyone's most unhinged emote you have? Ooh, yeah, wait, I want to know what everyone's unhinged emote is. My most unhinged for me is definitely my my thigh emote. But out of like everyone that you guys like have a sub to, whether that's gifted or you guys actually sub to them, which is like, what is your most unhinged one? Me want Berber. We talk about Berber, not everyone want Berber. I got you, thank you, Nyx. Guys, we need another boss battle. We need everyone to join, here to join, to slap him. Good enough. I had 2 Jumbo Jack Burger, Junior Burgers with cheese earlier. I have never had Jack in the Box before. I guess like I've never had any West Coast like restaurants, I guess. What is it like? I've never had In-N-Out. I've never had Jack in the Box. I've never had Carl's Jr. What are the other ones? I've never had a, what is the one in Texas? Whataburger? Whatever that one is called. I've never had a, there's another one that starts with a C, I think like Castle? Something Castle? What are the other West Coast ones? I'm trying to think. I don't know, I've never had like, those are like the main ones I've never had. But what are the other, White Castle? Yeah, I've never had a White Castle before. The only ones I've had are like Shake Shack, Burger King, McDonald's, like the main chains. Like East Coast stuff. Have you had Checkers? Actually, no. I've never had Checkers before. But I have like places around me that have like, you know, that are Checkers, and I've never tried it. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Have you had a Be Out? Oh, have you had Be Out? I'm guessing In and Out. I've never had In and Out before. Nope. Never. But I want to. I'm so intrigued with In-N-Out. I don't know why, but I really, really, really want to try In-N-Out. Like, for me, the main thing I want to try is like the animal style, like fries, if anything. Obviously, I want to try their burgers as well, but for some reason, the In-N-Out like animal style fries intrigue me a lot. Don't know why. Wait, did we ever open the second package of dice? No, not yet. I'm gonna wait until I have another hand cam to open them. Another dice roll. Should I get the girls a number I met yesterday if I see her again? $11. Very close. Very close. Your what emote? My thigh emote? Wolf's here. So you can show it. I have a thigh emote. Yes, I do. Are we gonna get like a Cthulhu like 0.0, 2.0? Cthulhu 2.0, but Nyx this time? Yeah, there's my thighs emote. There's this. I lost the 2 I had, but you know which ones I believe. Maybe. I think I do. White Castle is trash. I know it is, but like, you know, that was like, I had to say it. Whataburger. I think the only emote I have right now that might be considered unhinged. Soup. Is a soup emote? What is that? If I'm not mistaken, hamburger meant originally from just from Hamburg, I'm guessing, which means that if burg equals city, then burger is practically means just from the city. I think so, but I don't know. I don't know the whole lore behind how burgers were created and why the name was named that. You could be wrong, or you could be right, I mean. Now I'm hungry for burger. Go get burger. Lynn, can you make a Nyx spill the tea? Use that voice? I mean, Nyx, if you want to spill the tea, you're more than welcome to. Because you did say that you wanted to wait until today, so... Yeah, but Skull, did you didn't tell me if that was the last, like, if your tea was already done spilling. I'm not a fan of White Castle burgers. Oh, Jesus. I'm not a fan of White Castle burgers since everyone, each patty is at least 50% onion. Ew. I mean, I like onion, but like, not like that. In-N-Out is good and cheap, but nothing crazy, to be honest. I know it's nothing crazy. I know it's definitely overhyped for what it is. Egg! I know In-N-Out is definitely... Don't you laugh? It's definitely overrated for what it is, but like, I want to try it. You know what I mean? That's like the thing. I just want to try it. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. For those, including Egg, because I don't think Egg is a sub. For those who are not subscribed, I am so sorry, but there is an ad break that was redeemed. So you guys are going to be missing 1 minute of the stream, but you guys won't be missing too much, I promise. I'm so sorry. This is crazy. Suki, we need a Berber, eating art now. Of me eating a burger, that would be cute. I think that would be a cute, like, art piece. I don't know. If any artists in here would like to draw me, or like, if you guys would like to commission artwork of me, you guys are more than welcome to. I love art. Please. I want more art. Give me more art. I'm like commissioning like a couple things. Ah, please. Ow! Give me all the arts.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Oh my goodness. Z, thank you for gifting Egg a gifted sub. Welcome Egg into the Cub Manor. I hope you guys enjoy the ad. I hope you enjoy the ad-free month of stream plus the emotes. But thank you again, Z. I love how like immediately, if somebody in this chat does not have a sub, somebody out here will just be like, "Oh, say less." It is so bizarre. Like, in a good way that you guys are just like, okay, sure, say less. Boom. Y'all should save up for when Lynn has her subathon. I will be doing my subathon in November. So that's a long way to go, but yeah. That's gonna be going all for the, what is it? For my model, and probably, like, if we have extra, then that will go into the investment for the debut as well. That is what's gonna happen, but that's gonna be a little bit away from now. Animal style fries is fries topped with 2 slices of processed cheese and a grilled onion with heated up in an oven for a couple seconds for cheese. I know that we're talking about fast food. You're not gonna get luxury. If anything, like, the best, like, fast food, in my opinion, is Shake Shack. I like Shake Shack, and, like, it actually is pretty decent and, like, tastes good for what it is. You know what I mean? But that's, like, quote unquote the higher end on the fast food chain, and it's like a West Coast thing. Or no, East Coast thing. Also, hi Warren, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Lynn, pay your mods. They do. They get fed. My mods get. They're fine. I promise. You eat with a fork. Yeah, that I am aware of. There is one random sucker still subbed to my Twitch. Who? Does it tell you who? Do I have a feeling I know who? This is my unhinged one? That's crazy. I love how Twitch was, like, at one point very strict when it came to, like, what you could have as an emote. And then there's still emotes out there like that. The booba jiggle, Jesus. Jesus. My tea is done, unless I hear more from her later. Well, if there's more, definitely tell us, but that's wild. That is straight up coming from a Reddit story, like, type of tea. Well, the cheeseburger was invented in Pasadena, California. I think that's what I remember. I, like, thought of burgers came from America. Or, like, there was inspirations that kind of started in America. My great return! Welcome back, Egg. Skull said that we're done. Okay, I didn't see it. Wants to try In-N-Out? Nebby. No. Kuji, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. This bun found food. I'ma sleep good night. Thank you for stopping in, Kuji. Get some rest. I know how tired you are, so thank you for stopping in, and I appreciate you being here for as long as you did. And checking us out for a little bit. I think the reason some people don't like In-N-Out is because they have never had a burger made with 100% beef. It's not a lot of filler before. I think, yeah, that is also the case, but also the line. The line for In-N-Out. I think if you want, like, a good, decent, like, you know, burger for, like, to fixate your cravings, I think In-N-Out is alright. But if you're actually, like, if you want, like, a luxury, like, burger for cheap, you're not gonna go to In-N-Out. You're gonna go to, like, a sit-down restaurant for that. You know what I mean? And if like, you're gonna be that much of a critic, just make it at home. Like, I don't know what else to say. Y'all should say, oh wait, I read that. Maybe we're all subbed here? I don't know, sub check. I don't think so. I don't think, is Lazy one? Is Lazy a sub? I don't think so. November, you say? Don't. Don't perceive me. Maybe. And it might be a uncapped one. I don't know what to talk about. Potentially. Who said that? Anyways. And it's a megathon, not subathon. What? If no burger, then have hot dog. No. Lynn's eternal sub. No, my sub expired last night. What? That's for real? That's Serious? No way. Well, I'm kidding. At pickup at 2, I'll be back. Go do your thing, Wolf. I've never had a Shake Shack before. It's really good. I like it. I think quality-wise, I think it's better than In-N-Out. But it's also like kind of a sit-down type of burger joint than In-N-Out, where it's like you can dine in like a regular fast food place, or you could do a drive-thru. Most Shake Shacks, if not all Shake Shacks, on the East Coast are sit-downs. Or you can ask for takeout, but yeah. I think it's good for what it is. It doesn't say who, so I don't know. Oh my gosh. I want to know who's still subbing to you, Tiny. We A-okay? We are A-okay. I got a dino lolly. You got a dino lollipop! Wait, that is so adorable. Oh god. Oh no! I think I triggered hiccups. Give me a second.
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Z! Thank you for gifting Lazy a gifted sub! Very much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome Lazy back into the Cub Manor. I hope you enjoy the emotes and all that stuff. Lynn's too cute. What are you talking about? I'm good. The hiccups disappeared. I don't know how I stopped them so fast, but I did. I think Z just took out all the hiccups I had. I like somehow made, like, you know when like you accidentally like breathe in wrong and then you kind of accidentally trigger hiccups? That's what happened to me. But then I somehow undid it. I think I triggered hiccups. It was adorable. But like I did nothing. It was bad. I could feel it. I was just like, oh no, hiccups are gonna happen, and they did. Who redeemed live action hiccups? Myself. They about to get live action. A Lynn snapped. That's scary. Snap what? My back? That sounds scary. I don't know. Thank you. Lynn, you should know that. Do you know what you would get if you were to order at In-N-Out? No, I would not. I've definitely been debating on either getting like the lettuce wrap or classic. I don't know. But for me, for sure, I want to try animal style. I never had at Popeyes, White Castle, In-N-Out, and Shake Shack. Really? Okay, the one that I'm surprised that you haven't had is Popeyes. Popeyes is delicious. I love Popeyes. And one thing that was crazy is I tried Jollibee for the first time because it didn't really exist where I lived, and then they finally opened one a couple years ago, and I tried Jollibee, and Jollibee is so good. But I will say it's definitely Popeyes first and then Jollibee after, if you're talking about chicken and stuff. But I finally got to try Jollibee. Highly recommend if you haven't tried it. I'm back, but gonna go eat soon. Well, if you are gonna go eat, thank you for stopping by, and have a good rest of your night, okay? And also, I think Light said that they were gonna go to bed, right? Did I read that right? Or no. Or maybe, no, it wasn't Light. It was just, anonymous. I thought I saw Light saying goodnight too, so I was just like, okay. I must depart now, though I'll see you next year. That's crazy. Away he goes. And that's, let's say, Five Guys burgers are where it's at, especially the fries, the giant bag of fries. Okay. Five Guy burgers, not a huge fan of. Fries are not too bad, but I like, for me, Five Guys is just too greasy for me. Like, I haven't had their burgers before, but like I've had their fries and stuff, and it's just like the bag is just greasy, and so I can't really critique Five Guys as well, but like low-key it's kind of greasy. It's a little too greasy for me. Like I don't even eat pork because of that. Like it's just too oily and greasy for me. In-N-Out meals are better than what you will get from McDonald's, oh obviously, and definitely cheaper, which much better than Carl's Jr., Arby's. Oh, I hate Arby's. And Cheezers, then cheaper than a Burger King. I hate Arby's. I don't know a single person that actually like Arby's. Genuinely, I don't know a single person that does. Do not say it out loud. Let the comment stand. Shame me for it. What did you do? I'm sleep deprived and unhinged at the moment. Winter, what did you do? Winter, explained yourself. What? Oh. I'm gonna say this as a quote from Winter. Winter quotes he says that he loves Five Guys meat in his mouth. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You do you, King, and slay. Pop off. Also, hi, Exia. I'm gonna feed Lynn pizza till she implodes. Is that a threat? Pizza is so good. How can you resist it? Honestly, yeah. I wouldn't mind. A margarita pizza or like a pizza with, you know, sausage, pepperoni, spinach, and mushroom. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Yes, please. I wouldn't say no. How have you been, Hexia? Winter, honestly, this doesn't surprise me. You saying that does not surprise me at all. Genuinely. It does not surprise me at all. I'm telling Nebula of my tea, and then if she thinks it's good, I'll say it here, but I'ma be shy afterwards. Is this because it's a girl? Is this a tea about a girl? Is that what I'm hearing? And you're kind of shy about it? I saw Goodnight Z and read Godzilla. My brain is playing terrible, evil tricks on me. More like you're just obsessed with the beast. So that's not on anybody. But if that means Z actually is going to bed, then have a good rest of your night, Z. And thank you for stopping in for as long as you did, okay? Have a good rest of your night. Come on, Lynn. Get an 8x8 from In-N-Out. JK. What is an 8x8 from In-N-Out? 8x8 from In and Out. An 8x8 from In-N-Out is a towering custom order with 8 patties, 8 beef patties, and 8 slices of cheese. Because In-N-Out officially caps their sandwiches builds at a 4x4, 4 patties and 4 slices of cheese. You have to order 2 4x4s or a 4x4 plus 2 Flying Dutchman and stack them yourself. But why? Thinking going to sleep to bypass wait time for stream giving money. That's honestly fair. If that's your choice, then go for it. Also, what is with the culture with having In-N-Out like menu or like orders being so complicated? Like, if you think Starbucks orders are weird and long and so specific, In-N-Out is almost just as worst. Like, oh my goodness, can I have a double with like, you know, whatever, and like have it extra crispy or extra like raw? Like, The orders I hear from people going to In-N-Out, and the way you have to explain, like, why? Why is that a thing? Why is there a culture behind like In-N-Out and it's like, oh, can I just have like a classic or whatever and then just call it a day? No, you guys have to have like there's like it's a hidden language between In-N-Out and their customers and how you have to order things. Like, instead of saying, oh, can I have like a cheeseburger double or something, they have to be like double animal style, like yada yada yada. I'm like, how why? And then like the employees are like, yep, got it for you. Excuse me? What did you just say? It's okay if you don't understand it, but like, why? Why? Why is this a thing? Yeah, that sounds like a Cali type of orders. But like, why? Why is this a thing? Why is the name of these things so... Five Guys Cajun fries are good. Oh, they are. Most of the times when I go to like, you know, fast food places, I mainly go for the fries. I don't really go for the burgers. I don't really eat fast food burgers, or I haven't at all. So, you know, double whole grilled and raw fries, well done. That's what I mean. Like, why are they asking for fries to be well done? Are you just ask for chips at this point? Like, what are these specific orders? Like, this is like stuff you get at restaurants, not fast food joints. Because their regular fries are soggy. Chips are too small. It's gourmet. No, it's not. I was about to say Five Guys. In-N-Out is on the same level as any other fast food joint. It's just on the West Coast only. And for some reason, Texas. Like, it's a California and Texas, I think, like, fast food joint, and those lines take forever. Don't know why, and the hype for it is low-key too overhyped. But like, the language to speak for a burger and fries is insane. Why? I never had Jollibee, and I never heard of Jollibee until a FNAF fan made a game of Jollibees. Honestly, if that's like their way of like, you know, sharing the goodness of not Five Guys, of Jollibee, so be it. Jollibee is its own little entity, I swear. The franchise for Jollibee and like the fan base behind it is insane. The only thing I like to get at Arby's is French dip sub, but can get a better one elsewhere anyways. No, I'd rather not eat anything at Arby's, TBH. It's just an average day in California, Lynn. Still, I have to question it. So guys, do you know a rating with just yourself and stream elements still counts towards the achievement of rating? Oh. A raid's a raid. Don't forget to make your In-N-Out animal style. I'ma make a burger in a few days. At least it's not gonna be as confusing as what I'm reading. Mihu usually has two In-N-Outs 10 minutes away in 2 different directions. That just... Wiener... Hi, Shu! Oh my goodness! All the mods have you been here? Guys, we have completed the trifecta. All of my mods have appeared today. That's a first. It's time! The gang's all here. The only one left is Doodle. Doodle has been MIA for a bit. I think Doodle's touching grass. He's the last one. That's insane. Every single one of my mods has been here today. That has never happened. This is insane. What is with today? Linear mods are like infinity stones. Literally, that's what Chad was talking about earlier. I could snap and something could go crazy. Shoot, thank you for Daily Bamboo. Shoot. Infinity stones, you're Thanos. Thank you for your Daily Bamboo. Scattered? No. Come back here. You're not allowed to leave. You're stuck here. Luckily where I live, the lines aren't very long here, except when a new food place first opens. Oh, that's always the case. Okay, I told Nebula the tea, and it would be a two-parter for here. Well, we're ready for the tea whenever you're ready. But your chat, imagine a mini through full of fries and chicken nuggets and crushed burger patties and cheese. It would be called a full course. Oh my, We just left the whoa, farm boy. Hello? Hello? The Infinity Stones have been collected. Let's go! I don't know what to do with this power. What shall I do? All mods are to sit on the floor and start chanting. Open your spell books to page 69 and prepare the sacrificial cake. Indeed. I am ready for it. What shall happen? We will see. Lynn, what Infinity Stone am I? I don't know, you guys get all... You know, since all the mods are here, you guys get to choose your Infinity Stones. Which Infinity Stone would you guys be? I'm gonna allow it. I am a nice Thanos. You guys get to choose. Now mods ban half the chat and, and we're doing the hard reset. Not the hard reset. Snap your fingers and ban half of us? I don't want you. I'm the rainbow. I'm the gauge stone. You know what? Perfect. Perfect. No, imagine I snap my fingers and then we just go on into emote only mode. I snap my finger, emote only. I want to be the time stone because green. As you should. Power stone for Jack. Wait, no? Reality stone for me? Okay, so we got the gauge stone for Shu. We have the time stone for Lazy. We have the reality stone for Jack. Hard reset. Gulps. I'd probably be a kidney stone. What? Fine, I'll do it myself. Fine, I guess I'll do it myself. What, however Thanos says it. Sorry, a little one. No, don't say these quotes. I'm gonna cry. Do it, I dare you. I know, okay, here's the thing. Shu's here now. Shu's actually gonna do it. If I actually snap my fingers, Shu's actually gonna turn this chat into emote only mode. So that's the thing though. Shu, like I said, Shu is the mod that will actually do it. Shu is the one that has the no balls. Because we were rating all the mods earlier, and I was saying like, it's Lazy, Shu, and Doodle that are, and sometimes Fireboy, that will be like the more stricter and like, I will, you know, bonk somebody if I need to. And then there's Jack, who also will do the same, but is also very chill. Winter will also do the same, but is also very chill. And then there's Tiny Stona and Doodle, not Doodle, and Bodo, that are mods that don't realize they're mods. So you know what I mean? Rating, I'm a pretty girl. Am I a pretty girl? I don't know why I went to like a Carl voice. I will. No, I won't. Right. So what if I snap my fingers? What will you guys do? I would rip your balls off? Okay. Hello? Ouch. Mr. Stark, I don't want to go. Stop! No! Please! Lynn, when I hear fast food, I think about the thing on TikTok. Wait, which one? What do you mean? My mod Infinity Stone. I will I will snap thine fingers and then it will go into emote only chat. I don't know, do I dare? Do I dare give it a try? Am ready to slime chat out? Oh, slime out chat? I'm crazy. That is insane. About the tea. It's not a very good tea. Just almost kissed her. Short skirt, pulled down shirt. No, no. What do you mean, this is not good tea? This is excellent tea, and I would like to hear more. What do you mean? Her shirt was pulled down, not that he pulled her shirt down. Chat should be silenced? What if Lynn snaps and she ends stream? What if I just go... No! Jack did it! Wait! Go back! Go back! Snap! No! Wait! Wait, that was insane. This paraphrase that the Burger King must marry the Dairy Queen, shall have a daughter named Wendy's, a son named Carl's Jr. What is this? See, I said I wouldn't do it, but you would have if you could. This is insane. And they will have to gesture what? That this is a copy pasta. They have a jester that serves them one named Ronald, who is a clown, and the other named Jack, who lives in a box. They will be guarded by the noble Five Guys, and the head of their army will be the Colonial Sanders. On their wedding day, they will get married in their beautiful Olive Garden. No way, and they shall forever live in a pristine white castle that has a giant Taco Bell hanging from it. That's insane. No way this copy pasta exists. I know it has to, but at the same time, this is crazy. Can't say the tea now? No. Nyx, spill the tea. And then Warren, I'm waiting for your tea as well. I'm waiting for Warren's tea as well. Because I knew there was a couple of you guys that had tea to spill. We got Skull's tea, and now we're waiting for Nyx's tea, and then after that we're gonna be waiting for Warren's tea. Well, you technically... Okay, so... I guess like the TLDR of Warren's is... They went to the mall, and she said she's older than me. Okay, so... Kind of to backtrack, Warren went to the mall, went to one of the shops, saw one of the workers, and she was cute. Was shy and nervous, but decided that to not do anything. And then came to chat for advice. We told them to, you know, write their number and all that stuff down. No! And, you know, write their number and all that stuff. And Warren went back to the mall to give back the letter / number. And that's it. She said she's older, so you gave the letter to her and your number. And she said that she's older than you, so is... And she was at work and can't give out her number. But did you not give a letter to her and your number? See, this is what I mean. We need to catch up. And for those who are not subscribed, I'm so sorry, but there was, as you guys heard, there was an ad break redeem, so you guys are going to be missing 1 minute of stream. I am so sorry, but you guys will not be missing too much, I promise. But there will be some more tea afterwards, okay? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, Astro, no, please. Astro, I saw you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm so sorry, but there's going to be an ad. I'm so sorry. Come back, I promise. You won't be missing too much. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch, I think. Yeah, there was a hydrate and there was a stretch as well. I will still ring the keys afterwards. Okay, and then here's your stretch. Mikeke just basically just spammed a bunch of things. I'll be here. Yay! Let me see. There'll be more tea, right, bestie? Nyx, where are you? Nyx cannot just hide after that. Almost kissing a girl and then, you know, I'm guessing he was describing the outfit that she was wearing, which is like a short skirt and like a shirt that was like, you know, down to probably like near the edge of her skirt is what I'm assuming. But like, how does one accidentally almost like kiss somebody? Like, no, come back. I need the tea. I need the tea. I tried giving her my number. Also, she told me about a new fragrance while I was out. So you tried. I'm guessing she might have said no, but you smelt a new fragrance, which is a good thing. Who is chat's favorite? Oh, okay, you know what? Who started that poll? That's crazy. Oh my goodness, Doodle's excluded, and so is Tiny. You guys get to vote. Make sure you guys vote on the poll. There's a poll up. You guys get to choose who's your favorite mod. I have a feeling I know which ones. But welcome back to those who are stuck in the ads. Also, hi Keys! Just in time, I'm ringing them for you. Nyx needs to get the voice again. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for him to come back. I'm waiting. I think he's typing, so we're just gonna be patient about it. My tea is that I just found out recently my high school crush has been married to some guy that's basically my doppelganger. Conflicting feelings. I don't blame you. But like, doppelganger in personality or doppelganger as in looks? Because that's two different things as well. But at the same time, damn. To both? Did you know the guy as well? Wait, that's insane. Wait. I was sure I had a lost twin. That's insane. So, oh. Internet? Okay. Wait. Nope, it doesn't know the guy at all. Wait, then how do you know the personality? How do you know that their personality is very similar to yours? Looks-wise, I guess that could be like, you know, no questions there, but personality-wise, how? That's why I found out? Did she tell you? Wait, huh? Short skirt and a long jacket. Also, Lynn, she said, say, hey, thank you though for telling me, and she actually looked like she was into me. Oh? Hey, at least you gave it a shot, and you know, she might have turned you down a little bit, but like, hey, you know, she was nice about it as well, so yeah. I was summoned. Okay, I'll cut it into 4 sections. Let me know when you're ready. I am ready for it, but I'm also listening to Shoes, so I'm listening to two tea stories at the same time. So hit me with it. Hey, it makes you feel better. I was kissed by a girl and never realized she liked me. Oh, that's just being dense. Kissed on the cheek or kissed on the lips? Because both ways. You could kind of take it out of context if you got kissed on the cheek. It's like, oh, maybe she was just being friendly or whatever, but even so, she likes you. But if it's on the lips, can I bonk you? Because, like, come on, dude. She literally threw herself out of you. What causes doppelgangers? There's a whole theory behind, like, conspiracy theory of why there's doppelgangers and all that stuff. Like, I think it's scientifically proven that there is someone or maybe multiple people that can look like you or similar to you. Don't know the full thing about it, but there's a conspiracy behind it, and it's weird. High school friends meeting, her friend told me. That's crazy. Wait, does her friend know that you liked her back then? I gave it a shot, and it was a windy day. Honestly, you shot your shot and you were being brave, so you still did good, I think, in my opinion. You might not have the girl, but, like, you know, I think that's fine. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's a tie? A tie between Shu, Lazy, and Jack. Wait, that's actually kind of surprising. I thought you guys were all gonna choose for Bodo. I think you guys all just chose the 3 strict ones. Yeah, bonk me. Okay, but, like, Keys, was it... Did she kiss you on the cheeks or lips? Which one was it? At least I'm asking that. Tootie? What's Tootie? Let me scroll. Everyone knew except her. No way. So you were kind of being obvious, but she still didn't recognize it. That's crazy. I don't know, maybe she knew too, but played the Oblivious game. I mean, if everyone knew, there has to be... Because as a girl's girl, when there is someone within the vicinity that knows that a person likes someone in your friend group, they're gonna be talking about it. Like, there's no subtle, like, nudge or anything. People will, like, the girlies will talk, and they will talk about it, give, like, the guy a nickname, and, you know, they're all aware about it for the most part. So there could have been a high chance that she did know if everyone else knew, and it was kind of obvious. But the Oblivious game is a thing, and, like, she could have been, like, in denial with it. So she didn't want to face reality, or she wasn't, quote unquote, maybe ready to face that was a true thing. But yeah, oh god. But, you know, you got an amazing girl now, so maybe that was for a reason, you know? You may have not gotten your high school crush, but you got another beautiful woman now. Also, if a man under a full moon turns into a werewolf, then doesn't that mean a house under a full moon should turn into a warehouse? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Welcome in, hi club. The tie with Shu, not surprised. I forgot to choose. Do it again. Okay, do you guys want to do another poll again? Do you guys want to do another poll for the who's like your favorite mod? Strict equals love. What can I say? Ever heard of Stockholm syndrome? That true. That's not a good thing. No shoe, no shoe, no shoe. I want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Also, that was not the only thing. Keys. I want to shake you so hard. Why? Shoo. Hey Chad, just randomly found this. Call me Rev. Music produced in the house. Haha. Hi Rev, how are you? Welcome in. We're currently talking about crushes and love life. Feel free to join into the conversation, both Club and Rev, if you guys want to. I made sure to confess in the middle of a third year, so she definitely knew and turned it down. Maybe she wasn't ready. There's a potential that she could have been not ready. And now that she's older. But that, it does definitely suck knowing, but at the same time, found a good person now. By the way, Lynn, I just got back from the gym. Today was leg day. Oh lord. Oh lord. RIP your legs tomorrow when you wake up. Are we in the dating advice section of the stream? I think so. I think we are in like a dating section, like advice segment of the stream. I don't know how we got here, but we're here now. Oh, I know how. Because Nyx was talking about how he almost kissed a girl. Accidentally, quote unquote. Crazy enough. Oh, okay. Polls up. If you guys want to vote on a poll of who's your favorite mod, go do that now. You guys have like, I think 3 to 5 minutes, I think is the poll. If accomplishing something is like a milestone, does becoming a kilometer rock when accomplished outside the— oh my god, what is this? What is this? Rev, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you, but thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I make dubstep music. Ooh. Only if a warehouse bites a house. Jack, not you enabling this. Look, I know. I picked it up 4 years later. 4 years. No comment. Okay, there's 7 parts because I don't know what 500 characters is in length for Twitch. Well, just type until it says tell you to stop. Crazy part is that I had graduated and all of my school years I had been bullied, by girls that I don't care for. What a crazy change, right? Honestly, now you're just living your life and you're doing your thing and it sounds like you're happier now. That's what it sounds like to me. Time to vote for myself, says Lazy. Do not trust me for dating advice. I have been in really bad relationships, but my best advice is if you want to become attractive to a woman, just chase them late at night. Suddenly, they'll be attracted to you. That is where you will be going straight to jail, is what I'm hearing. Sounds like you want to live in a permanent place that isn't out of your own free will. That's what I'm hearing. Well, it's a tear out dubstep. Oh, what's that? It's basically heavy version of dubstep. Oh, ooh. I didn't know there was a difference. Or there was like genres inside them. I'm quite sure you probably won't like it because it's super aggressive. I'm a super aggressive person IRL. Yeah, no. I mean, I do occasionally listen to like, I guess, metal. I used to listen to like dubstep or like EDM, but now I listen to like more K-pop, J-pop, R&B. What else? Kind of stuff like that. But if like there's certain moods for certain things. But no, I need a gentle person. I can't deal with a like very like physical person like that. No. Hey Lynn, can we get in a call so I can explain? Unfortunately, no, I cannot. Oh, also when younger, I apparently had girls just flocking around me. Man's flexing over here, is what I'm hearing. Excuse? Keys over here is just flexing. Oh yeah, I had girls wrapped around my finger and I just didn't know it. Like, hello? Still single, by the way? What I'm hearing is that you're just very socially unaware of emotions. Which I understand, because that can be hard. But like, from an outside standpoint, my guy. It's okay. Head pats. I give you head pats. That's what it is. That's what I'm gonna do for you. If anything, I remember a long time ago, when I was a baby, I would always cry whenever something with a lyrics it came on because that would make me cry. Honestly, lyrics can do that to people, so I don't blame you. There's a tie between all but one. Winter, look away. That's crazy. You guys just don't want to get bonked. That's what I'm hearing. Sounds like you just don't want to get bonked. Winter, no! Winter! Winter, no! You guys have to realize Winter was my mod, the only mod I had when Scooch-Han raided into me. I modded, you guys have to remember, I modded Winter on the spot when Scooch-Han raided into me because I was so scared of what was going on when she raided into me. That deserves a dub in its own. Winter underappreciated. For real, for real. Keys, I never ever had a date ever in my life. Stop flexing on me. Not in a way you were thinking, it's because I hated it. Ah, never mind. Winter is not coming. Hello? Dang, chat did Winter dirty like that? That's what I'm saying. Honestly, this is fucked up. Oh, wait, we got Nyx's tea. Okay. Nyx's tea. So, okay, so when I was at Sam's Clubs yesterday, I seen a girl and she was freaking pretty / cute. And she immediately looked at me. Not only did she look at me, she winked at me. And smiled, and I turned so red as she walked and went off, I know, the opposite direction. Also, Night, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you, but thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciated. If I do have tea to spill, it's that I love and appreciate you. No, you! You're very sweet. Hello? You're new here and you're already being very nice. I feel like this is gonna change if you stick around for long enough, because I feel like you're gonna switch around and you're gonna immediately start teasing and bashing me. That's how it always is. The new chatters will always be nice and sweet, and then once they get to know the chat, next thing you know, it's all dogging down the VTuber, the Twitch streamer. That's how it is. I am no one's favorite. I cry in the corner. No! Winter head pets. I give you lots of head pets and hugs. You'll be okay, I promise. Okay, but let's go back to Nyx's tea. She winked at me and smiled, and I turned red. She walked and went off the other direction I was going in, and just didn't think much of it. But I was low, kinda actually made me blush so much, and it made me shy. That is adorable! Wait! That's so cute. Also, you get flustered so easily. I already knew this, but this is still fun. Also, I'm Nom Nom. Oh my goodness, I love your name. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciated. This is insane. This is so cute. I hate it. Rev says, I hate it because lyrics makes my enjoyment of a song go all the way down, and I consider if just why there is barely little lyrics, stuff like that. I mean, everyone has different reasons to like different type of songs and stuff, so I don't blame you. Anyways, I wanted to join to say I love your model. It's so pretty. Thank you! Yeah, my model is from Senmaku. It is the customizable model. In November, we're going to be trying to do a megathon to, I guess, pay for my OC model. But yeah, this is I am a vampire panda. But thank you, very much appreciated. I have been told people love my name more times than I can possibly count because it's so cute. And literally when chat says, oh, I have to go like eat and stuff, I literally say, oh, okay, go enjoy your nom noms. I say it. I literally say enjoy the nom noms. So like you just coming in here and saying that it literally matches me. It's perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm so cool. Twitch made a nom emote for me. That's, you know what? Flip's hair is what I'm hearing. You know what? That's on period. If that's how you want to say it and that's how you want to claim it, exactly. Nyx's drama part 3. As I continue to do my shopping, someone out of nowhere hugged me from behind and spooked me, and I hear this. I'm not going to lie. You're really cute when you're all shy and red like that. And yet again, I turned so red, and she then leaned in on the right side of my shoulder and I turned to her to see that she was doing it because it felt I turned to her to see what she was doing because it felt weird, and I might have nearly kissed her, and she just stood there as if she waited for me to. No way. I then complimented her on her eyes. They are a light to darkish blue with the blue in what? Arctic sea ice. My goodness, the description. Very pretty and very distracting. But the weird thing I was feeling was her pushing against me, but I didn't really notice until she mentioned it. But she told me that she wished I noticed her more, and I told her about her. And told me about her doing that on purpose to get a reaction from me. I smiled at her while still looking. Oh my goodness, Winter, did you just do this poll? I smiled at her while still looking into her eyes, explaining that I care about personalities, not looks. Damn. Body types or anything like that in terms of liking someone. I like them for them and who they are. Wow, she grabbed my hands, smiled at me, looking at my phone, grabs her phone and messaged someone, look at me again and hugs me tightly. I kindly shrug slightly. She asks me what happened. I tell her I don't like hugs. She nods, tells me that that's a very kind to think of personal space for that kind of thing. She had to go back to her friends, smiling a lot. Lol. Calls me a gentleman, then says good boy, and she leaves, but quietly saying it, but still I heard it. Please tell me you got her number. I don't think from the story you didn't get her number, did you? Nyx? I did not, lol. Someone out in the wild says good boy. Okay. One, she was throwing herself onto you, and you were being respectful, which, hello, green flag. And then you explained that, you know, she was very sweet and you liked her eyes and stuff. But, you put your boundaries, in front of her. And, she respected your boundaries. And all I'm hearing is she was making a move. Then you explained you guys respected each other, and oh my gosh. I feel like, okay, if you said I'm, saying how she's a gentleman and stuff, it's just like, well, if you think I'm a gentleman and stuff, if you would like to do anything, let me get your number so we can get to know each other better. It's like... Next! I felt like there was so many different paths you could have gone, but, I feel... Okay. Hunt her down. Oh, she's also 22. Depending if that's an age that you're willing to go to. I obviously don't know your age and I don't want to know, but at the same time, is that I don't know if that's an age that you're willing to date. Okay. Tea is piping hot. And honestly, you did the right thing by, respecting the person and, putting your boundaries and all that stuff. And she also respected you and then understood you and all that stuff and then walked away afterwards. But that was such a cute interaction. Next time I see her again, I'll talk to her again, but this time I'll go up to her, but definitely not the way she did. Good night, Light. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But have a good rest of your night, okay? This is insane. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. What is everyone's opinion on it? I need to know what you guys are thinking about this while I try and form something. Because Nyx is green flag all around. And also, are you demisexual? That's screaming demisexual, which I am. So, twinsies. Because you care more about personality than anything else, because that's me. That's what a demisexual person is. One of us. Yes, Winter! We got another one! Oh yes? That explains it. Yep. We can physically see someone being attractive, but that doesn't make us go goo goo gaga. You know what I mean? So I completely get it. If you've seen her, I mean, if an attractive person is an attractive person, tucks hair behind ear, hello? But we gotta know what's in behind the face. You know what I mean? We gotta know what is this person like behind the face that we see. We can't just immediately hop over the fence. We gotta slowly open the gate and understand and like walk in to know what the person is like. Anyways, pun, my friend lost his car keys. A search everywhere before finally calling the dealership to ask how much a replacement would cost. The employee says, do you have a spare? He says, I do. Then just use that ... That's sad. Every mod is cool. I just had to give a love to Bodo. I guess the freak deserves it, I guess. I don't know. Winter was holding on by a thread. That's dang, chat. Wait, I read that. I'm gonna keep scrolling. What are you guys saying? Scrolling. Let me see. I'm gonna keep scrolling. No offense, but why does this sound like a self-insert novel? Because every tea that we've been hearing tonight feels like a Reddit story. And I love how, like, I've been fixated on Reddit stories, especially, like, the Smosh ones. And then now today, we're talking about it. Because, you know, I mean, it makes sense with the title. So, you know? I'm pretty used to pressure, though, so I was chilling. I had help. Other mods show up to assist. True, that is true. Let me see. Yes, she called you a good boy. You are in. Go ask her out on a date. She was literally throwing herself on you. So, like, you know, there was a high chance that you could have, you know, started dating this person or getting to know this person. But Nyx definitely was like, I need to get to know you first before I get anywhere close to that. You know what I mean? But could it have been a dare from a friend? True, could it have been? I don't know. I don't think so. Because the way it was said sounded like she had her own cart and stuff. So she wasn't with a group of people. She was running because of her own anxiety over admitting she liked you. Love at first sight. Love at first sight. If she likes some kind of an aspiring dom, a good boy, I mean, who doesn't like a dommy mommy? It's gonna keep scrolling. Put the GPS in her. No, that's Chappy. No, Chappy bad. I'd be so freaking nervous and shy if I see her again.
But that's the point.
You know, you gotta like get over that. And then also, she seems like the type of person that would feed into what you like already. So the fact that there's low-key a fumble. But like you definitely stood your ground and you stood your boundaries and you didn't go into peer pressure. But again, there's definitely different paths that could have happened at that time. But Nyar, or not Nyar, Nyx didn't spill the tea, he fumbled it. Oh my god. Lynn, could she have done that because her friends— wait, I read that. You'd fumble. I think you'd all would. One way to find out, to be honest. Yeah, we can physically we can see physical attraction, but I like intentional and personality attraction. Me too. I can look at somebody and I can visual someone and like be like, oh my goodness, you're very like attractive. But like, I want to know more behind the attractiveness of somebody. I know the woman at the mall was attractive to me because she was super happy to see me. I'm not gonna lie, but she also didn't push it. When she seen I felt uneasy, she backed off from doing it instead of continuing. She's a green flag! Nyx! She's a green flag. If she saw that you were starting to feel uncomfy and uneasy, and she backed off, she respected your boundaries, and then she was waiting for you to make a move. She was waiting for you to make a move, but you didn't, so she had to back off and smile. Next. Green flag from both of you. And then you didn't ask for her number. Guys are blind to love. Honestly, yeah. That is very true. And most of the time, if they do love something, they will love hard. But then it becomes a fixation. And then if that fixation is over, they'll still quote unquote love, but then be half-assed about it. So, you know what I mean? But like, there was so good potential. Hints are invisible. No, literally. I mean, we not to call out, but there was keys that was like, I literally got kissed by a person and I still didn't get it until 4 years later. And then there's Nyx that's like, she was throwing herself onto me, and then we talked about each other's boundaries, and then didn't ask for the girl's number afterwards, and then What do you mean? Both of you guys went okay. And Skull was talking about tea over there. Anyone that has talked about, oh, I don't have good tea for you, this entire stream, this is delicious tea. You guys don't even know what, like, oh, this is not content worthy. What do you mean content worthy? I don't care. I know I'm a streamer and I know I'm streaming right now. I don't care if it's content worthy or not. I only stream. I don't make YouTube videos. I don't make TikToks. I just stream. So content or not, tea is tea and all of this is delicious. So you guys can calm down. I'm not milking anybody for content. You guys are insane and you guys need to stop downplaying yourselves on these teas because I'm enjoying it a lot and you guys are normally the ones that are hearing my tea. So I love hearing everyone else's tea. So none. You want to milk us for what? You know what I mean. If you ask Lynn to milk you, I'm going to time you out. Thank you, chat. You don't make YouTube videos and TikToks yet. That is true. I'm going to try and make YouTube and TikTok videos and shorts soon, but probably I'm going to try and see if I can potentially lock in on that stuff. July or September. We'll see. I'm definitely going to be trying to, but this month I am hella busy, so I cannot. But I've been trying, and there's like something that I've been trying to work on, but haven't yet, and I need to. Not to mention the big project that I kind of announced last month as well. So, yeah. So, the only time I had a semi-similar situation, I got her address. What the? So, you did well, Nyx. So what I'm hearing is a lot of you guys fumbled. And you guys weren't aware of the fumbling until afterwards, and then now you're regretting it. Or something along that line. I'm flying to Florida to meet a girl I've been talking to this weekend. Ayo? And you gotta spill that when that happens. You gotta tell me everything that would happen. Well, potentially not everything, but you know, the nice little things that you want to tell me, please. We've been talking for months. I don't know where it'll go, but I'm curious to see what happens. Honestly, anything goes. You know? Open-minded is what I'm hearing. Also, hello, mother. How are you? Hi, Void. How are you been? Hello, daughter. How are you? I'm doing good. Chat's spilling some tea. And it's good tea. It's amazing tea. So, I'm all hyped up right now. Then be a good boy? That's crazy. She should just slip her number into your pocket when she did it. I mean, who really has like their number ready to do that, you know what I mean? So I felt like she did her part. She did everything and anything to kind of explain the way she's feeling, which is basically I like you. And it was up to Nyx to proceed. Like, put an extra quarter to continue the conversation, to continue the game. Is what she was doing. She was giving him an opening to continue what's happening. But then probably there was like some random awkward silence for like a few seconds and then didn't know how to handle it and then she said deuces. Is how I would see it and how I would think it would happen if I was in that situation. Would never do that. But you know, if I was in her shoes, that would be something I would do. I rather fumble than do what other guys would do and take advantage of her for what she was doing. That is fair. That is completely fair. Again, green flag right there. Stumbling over my words. I'm sad I didn't get her number, but at the same time, I'd do it again if I had the chance. Just tried to get her number. Honestly, if you do meet her again, I think that would be destiny. I think if you do see her ever again, there is no excuse for you to fumble. Honestly, I think there's no excuse for you to fumble. If you ever meet this girl again, you have to be the man, whatever that means. You know what I mean? So that's what I'll say. It might even be Destiny 2. Mother, not the puns. I fell asleep listening to a very large VTuber and proceeded to dream about her. Who? In what way? Huh? We are pretty stupid, obliviously. Hit us over the head with a plank if you're trying to flirt with us. Otherwise, we will not know. Hints are invisible. Parasocial detected. Okay. Let's put out a scenario here. If you guys are saying you guys are just as dense and like blind to it, do we need to like, even if like the person is throwing themselves onto you and even like, you know, does an intimate thing, aka like kissing you or something, and then, you know, does the whole 9 yard, you still would question it? Get the hint some years later, maybe. I hate you. I'm not okay, Keys. I'm talking in general. Okay? 9 yards is big. Winter. Sorry, the joke wrote itself. I hate you. But you know what I mean? Like, okay. Say that you're spending like, you already know this person. Okay, pretend, okay, you guys are obviously guys. Anyways, pretend that you have a girlfriend, girl space friend, and you guys spend a lot of time together. Sorry, mother. I know. You know what I mean. Majority. Okay, for those who aren't men or aren't feminine, like masculine presenting, let's pretend that you guys are. This is if it doesn't. Okay, actually, no, because women actually get hints, but this is for the men only, okay? And feminine, no, masculine presenting people. Let's have a scenario where you, the masculine person, is friends with a feminine person, female, and you guys spend a lot of time together, you guys hang out one-on-one pretty often, and then all of a sudden, I don't know, you guys are on the couch playing video games or whatever, she leans her head on your shoulder, scoots closer to you, maybe even grabs your arms and hugs it. What is going through your head? What are you thinking? Like, does this not kind of give something? She is cold. Oh, it's cuddle time. Oh, she's just cold and wants a snuggle. The shoulder or arm touch. Like, you know when you're like on the couch and then you wrap your arm around the other person's arm and then lean your head to the side on their shoulder. I would immediately wrap my arms around her, holding her close to me, and kiss her forehead. And now you're just mixing her signals. If you say it like that, that's mixing her signals. It's like, does he actually like me back? But like, her ears are cold. Jesus. Are you shirtless? How do you know her ears are cold? Era.exe must be very tired and cold. Should ask if they want a blanket. Okay. Let's move forward from this like her doing this. What if, okay, you're still sitting on the couch, you guys are playing video games together. She grabs her arms around your arm, leans her head to the side to lay it on the shoulder. You look at her, you guys are both eye to eye together, making contact. She gives you a little tiny kiss on the cheek. What goes in your head then? What happens in your head then? Will you do VODs on YouTube? That is true. I do post my VODs on YouTube. That is true. Confusion? I'd become a blushing mess. It's a cute animation. She's horny. Shoo. What is this? Kiss her? Okay, well, okay. If we're going in Nick's route, if you kiss her, what is going in your head? Do you think that she likes you back? Or do you just do this because out of nice gesture? Because now, in my head, if that was to happen, I would think, oh, he likes me back. But I don't know if that's true or not because he hasn't verbally said it. Where's the head? Where's the mind going? That's gonna be hard. Video editing is time consuming, to say the least. It is. It really is. That's why I haven't been able to lock in. I never fumble a day in my life. That's copium. Anyways, I have a severe tooth pain and appointment on the 15th. All the painkillers. Oh my goodness, no! Rest up and like put ice on your cheeks, on your face, mother. I hope you feel better soon. Error.fear. Brain shuts down. Jack, you sweet summer child. Lynn, I have an amazing story about how hard I fumbled once. Please tell. I am not ready to hear it. Don't take it then? What do you mean? Okay. To me, they are all just Canadian and really nice. What are you talking about? Wintered_exe is oblivious and has stalled. that happened to me once with a girl I used to be best friends with, and I did nothing because I wasn't sure it was actually a hint. She later revealed that she did indeed have a crush on me. Guys, I will tell you this. If a girl becomes touchy-feely with you, whether that is a hug,
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
a kiss,
Do it.
oh my god. Hi Beans, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub for 6 months. Very much appreciated. Hi. Beans, are you the type of person that would be very oblivious to getting hints if someone likes you? Because this is the topic we're talking about. Guys, but here's the PSA. 9 times out of 10, if the girl isn't already physically, like, you know, is a physical touch person with everyone around her, if she is being physically touched, like, you know, doing the physical touch stuff with you and exclusively you, even if you guys are just friends, that is a huge hint that she, 9 times out of 10, probably likes you. And this is where the sense of communication comes in. Saying like, hey, you've been like, you know, if you need a clarification, you need the word being spelled out for you. Saying, hey, I've noticed that you've been like, you know, kind of more physical touch, like, you know, physical touchy with me more than you are with like so-and-so or like, you know, the other friend group. Is that like something, you know? Because, you know, I might like you, you might like me. Like, is there like, just ask, just please ask and like, you know, communicate, because it's not that hard. Like, come on, guys, please. Mother Lynn, oh my god. This is okay. At that point, I would be like, maybe she needs comfort. Shu, I just spat on my pudding. Hey, I know I'm right. What did Shu say? Oh wait, okay, I know what he said. Lynn, oh, wait, I read that. Don't take it then. She will be yours forever. Take the meds, Lynn. What are you talking about? All of this is not only suspensual. Oh, I can't read that word. But also depends on how much you know her. Instead of such a close relationship sitcom or situation, what happens if it's a coworker or classmate? I think it still kind of goes along that same thing. For example, say you guys are working at an office job, right? Or at like a coworker, like at let's say a job period. Sorry, I'm saying the J word. If you guys are in a room, building, anything, and you are observant of the way she interacts with people and her mannerisms, if she is not physically, you know, hugging, touching, holding hands, whatever the case is, with her other like coworkers or classmates, but is doing that specifically only to you, that is still the hint that she likes you. Or, you know, like most of the time that is the sense that she likes you. Okay? Oh my goodness! Is it Pix Yumi? Is it Pix Yumi? So sorry, how do I pronounce your name? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know, hi, my name is Linsuki. The X in my name is silent. I am your local vampire panda who likes to yap the night away, but also likes to play a bunch of random games from time to time. If you guys do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, raid and go take care of yourself, Lizard, feel free to do so. Very much appreciate you being here, and thank you for choosing our community to take care of yours. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. What were you guys streaming? What were you guys doing? Very much appreciated. And also Keys, thank you for your daily— oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone. Thank you for the raid— oh no. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome me in. And also, yeah, everyone go check out Pix. It sounds like they are an amazing streamer. I hope you guys have an amazing stream. Holy essay? What? It's a thing I say, but welcome in. And thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Posted in the Discord, which fits this topic really well. Okay. OMG. Of course, the raiders jump in right as I tell the most embarrassing. Perfect. For those who are part of that raid, we are talking about like relationships and fumbling, like hints of when people like people. And right now it's on the topic of how guys don't understand or get the hint when a girl likes somebody. And how guys kind of like, it goes way past their head. But yeah, welcome in. I'd probably scoot away as I panic about that. I'm just an overthinker. If you scoot away, okay, if we're going back in the situation of if you are like, you know, sitting on the couch, this is crazy. If you scoot away from the girl, if she's doing that to you, that gives her the wrong idea. No, not on Rocky. And she's gonna not talk to you no more. She's gonna overthink that herself and be like, oh, did I overstep it? He doesn't like me. Yeah, you know, did I just ruin our friendship? And she's gonna distance herself from you. If you do that, GG's. If a girl, particularly your best friend or a girl you are close with, you are together alone in a room, gaming or whatnot, leans in and kisses your cheek. If you like her back, kiss her. Show her you like her back. Give her the okay to do what she wants to do to you back. She likes you. Yes. In that scenario, yes. But if it's in a scenario where you're in a classroom or is a coworker, if you notice her mannerisms are not physically around— No! Get this— Beans! If the girl, you know, isn't physically interacting with a lot of people, does not, like, you know, hold hands with someone, does not hug people, does not, you know, do physical touch with anybody, but then is physically touched by— I had 100 bits, so then you had to shit on me the entire time? That's crazy. But does not do any physical touch with anybody, but when is around you and does the physical touch stuff, there is a hint that she would like to get to know you and probably want more. Because when I tell you, feminine presenting people plus like women or girls, they are very selective of who they are physically physical touch with. I will tell you this now. Exactly. So fumble. Fumble. And communicate, please. Mostly because I don't think anyone wants me in that way. Don't think like that either, because you would be surprised. Also, Beans, you were just throwing everything at us. You're insane. I'm so sorry, but for those who are subscribed to me, you will not be missing anything. But for those who are not subscribed to me, I'm so sorry. You guys are going to be missing a minute of the stream. But you guys won't be missing too much, I promise. I'm so sorry. I hate that you made me realize I fumbled more than once. I'm just telling you, as a more feminine, I guess, presenting person, even though I'm non-binary, you know, I will tell you this now. We're selective. And we're not the person that will normally throw themselves on somebody immediately first. We kind of wait for the guys or the masculine person to make a move first. And if they can't wait any longer, that's when they throw themselves on to you. You understand? That's what I mean. It's okay. I'm helping you learn. You guys are learning. This is a learning environment. Everything is a-okay, and this is no judgment here. There's no judgment. We are all learning. I hope you guys are writing things down. Ow. Girl, I have those airplane navigators point at her with the bright with what? With a bright sign to know if she wants me. You know? And Beans, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. My current lady partner, we went for a bunch of walks together until we kissed. Cute! Okay, what if she pins you down and cuddles you cuddles me closely? Doesn't that answer the question? I think that answers the question perfectly. I don't know what else you want from me from that answer, from that question. Because if it's not in a playful manner, I think it answers itself. No lie. Oh, I could spill old lore tea? Please do. I suppose, but I must shower real quick. I'm feeling icky from this heat. Stinky. Stinky. Nah, she just wants to be a friend. I mean, okay. There are chances that, you know, because I have a lot of guy friends, and I'm not attracted to any of them, you know? So, that is a normal thing. Like, opposite sex can be friends, and that's be it. But if there's hints, like her throwing herself onto you, when she normally doesn't do that, or doesn't do that with many people, there's a thing called words. I typed it out to make it easier. Okay, so this girl, I went on a date that a friend set up for us. The night was great. We went on a date and had a few drinks. It was obvious that we were into each other, but I was trying very hard to be a gentleman. Anyways, her city was 3 hours away from mine, and we both had drinks, so we both decided to Uber back to her place because we both had drinks and neither of us could consent. We both decided to snuggle and go to bed, so we slept in the same bed that night after a good night kiss. Morning comes around, we wake up and she cooks me breakfast, and then we're yapping and eating together. She then says, "Hey, you must be pretty frustrated after not doing anything last night." And I was being the gentleman and was like, no, it's all good. She tried to say, "Are you sure you're okay with 4 different ways?" And I didn't realize what she was hinting. I thanked her for the breakfast and drove home. The fumble. I will also tell you this. If it is a girl and it's like, you know, you don't know this person but is willing to let you sleep in her bed the first meeting, there's a dating culture for a reason, and there's hookups for a reason. But at the same time, guys, that at least you're aware. That is all I'll say. At least you were aware, just not at the time. But Jesus Christ. You made her frustrated. She was speaking for herself. She wasn't speaking for you, she was speaking for herself. She was the one that was frustrated, not you. But she was asking you to see if you understood the hint. Oh my god. She was like, Winter! Literally, she was screaming for it. And you were like, I had a nice time, I had nice drinks, and you're very pretty. Winter! My god. I want to like shake all of you guys, like, wake up, please. I was on the road an hour before our mutual friend who set up the date called me and was like, Winter, you idiot! She wanted to sleep with you! So I slept in the same bed with the girl after a date and still was like, she just is trying to be polite, and I was she was literally asking me to sleep with her. I don't it is so obvious. Literally, it's so obvious. And yet, So, have we learned the lesson? Have we learned our lessons? I could tell you why most men are like this. Please do. Please do. Please do. Because, like, also, can I ask this again? Masculine and presenting people / men. Why are you guys so bad at communicating? Especially through text. Tell me this now. Why is it so hard for you guys to explain in detail of, like, what are you doing? What are the, like, you know, how was your day? Like, explain things. It's like, oh, how was your day? Good. Okay. I'm glad that your day was good. What else did you do today? I ate food and I was at work. Oh, what did you do at work? Just did the things I had to do for work. Is there anything, you know, else that happened? Did you, like, interact with coworkers? Did you, like, what was the meal you had? I had a burger. Oh, you know, I just chat with my coworkers about work. Doesn't tell that, oh, there was, like, some chaos that happened at work that that wasn't explained, or, you know, decided to visit, like, you know, get a call from, like, a family member about, like, a certain topic of whatever. Like, doesn't tell me the the tea behind the whole thing. Like, guys, why do you guys do this? Like, it's not that hard to hear and listen to the entire like, you know, give us details. Like, it baffles me, because I have friends, obviously IRL, and during the time that I was, like, talking with, like, another person at the time, and that was their friend, they, like, both the two guys, like, my guy friend and the situationship I was dealing with, which their friend, those two have known each other since, like, elementary school, but yet one of them, like, they don't know a lot about each other. Like, how are you friends? And how are you guys, oh yeah, this is my close friend that I've known since elementary school, but, like, doesn't know that, I don't know, they're a vegetarian, or they have this job or whatever. Like, how? I can tell you why. Please. Oh god, of course. Oh wait, never mind. For me, it's just the idea that anyone liking me as a friend IRL is low. So even if it's a possibility, then the idea of someone liking me is so much more less likely. Okay? So what I'm hearing is the reason why you guys don't process that someone gives you the hint in your face that they like you is because you guys put yourself in a denial state and try and play it off for your own sense of mind, even though the hint is right there in front of you. You guys just put yourself in a denial state, so then you won't allow yourself to go any further. It's not that we're in a denial, it's that we're in a self-protection state. But she's literally throwing herself onto you. Yeah, get scared when I'm wrong, then I already have it gone. Communicate! Read above, long explanation. Okay. I'm like so behind on chat today. What else? When we're alone, she's becoming clingy and close. For example, she made up a game with the sole purpose of flirting and clinging on to me. You didn't get it still. To the lady and me, it took a few weeks of chatting, lounging, walking, hugs, holding hands, etc. until we kissed. That's still cute. That's soft launch. Like that's cute though. At least you got to the point and like, you know, it was there. Like there wasn't any like hurt eater, you know? Like it sounds like it was smooth going. But like, nah, women despise me. It's okay, I understand, I'm unlovable. Beans, no! Snap out of it, slaps you. I don't like this because I don't need a false hope. Guys, there's something called words. I'll be back, I'm hungry, must eat. Enjoy the nom-noms. Also, that's multiple times. I was on my way home from school and a girl complimented my hair. I said, thanks. She then asked if I liked hers and I nodded. I then went on my way again. A friend said that it was flirting, but I didn't think so. Okay, that one is that can also be a little like tiptoey because, you know, she was being nice to you, but at the same time she was being nice to you and then asked for a compliment back, aka hinting. That one is a little confusing, but it's just, I guess it's like in the sense of everyone just needs to be direct. Honestly, I feel Winter, I would do the same if I was Winter in that scenario. I mean, there's always a right and wrong, but at the same time, if there was hints afterwards, I wouldn't have left. You know, she made me dinner, I would have thanked her, and then she gave you multiple hints afterwards. I wouldn't have left, I would have done it. You know what I mean? I've been like, oh, okay, boom. You know what I mean? Maybe we're all Canadian. Guys, even Canadians are more blunt than this. Let's be real. They were from the French, and the French are blunt people as heck. Whoa, Lynn is a gooner? No! I would understand the hints and clock it. I'd be like, oh, well, I mean, you know, and try and smooth things out from there. I'm gonna keep scrolling. If she sleeps with you, there is a chance that she likes you. Guys. Then I text a girl I like, I respond immediately. Also, with a detail, not just a few words. What else do you want me to say? That's all I do. It's not that we're bad at communicating, we are just more reserved. And you think women aren't? Women have to be 10 times more reserved and more cautious of being around men. But if they knock down all of those things for you, I don't know what else to explain. If she is comfortable enough to be herself and, you know, give you a chance, I don't know what else to tell you. Men are like this because if we get it even a slightly wrong, it could be life in prison. Okay, like, it depends on how far you're going too. But like, if it's just like, you know, a little soft kiss or hug or whatever and like hold hands, I will tell you, most of the time, girls won't hold guys' hands. One, unless they're gay or if they're one of the girlies. Like, if you're not one of those two and they're holding your hand, hint, please. Be aware. Hello, please. Lynn, I feel sick, BRB. Oh god. Okay, go take care of yourself. Well, the day is good, and when we're young, we're told to keep it brief, not to waste anyone's time, because you could be bothering them even if they ask. So what I'm hearing is this toxic masculinity, I guess not toxic, but this masculinity ego thing that was instilled in guys is that women like a straight answered and blonde, like, quiet man. It's like, not everyone, but for me and for some others, it's just not wanting to make the other person uncomfortable or seem overbearing. I can get that, but like, okay, here's a scenario. If the girl is telling you her entire day and explaining in detail what she did that day or whatever, like, it is, she's expecting you to do the same. IMO. Like, you know, oh my goodness, I had such a long day to get day today. Ow, shoe.
In my case, I didn't have a woman throwing herself at me per se. But most time, I chose not to advance, because if she isn't interested in me and I mistook the signal, it could mean I lose that relationship forever.
Fair. Okay, that is also fair. But you don't have to make a move in the sense of being physical. Saying like, hey, you know, could we have a talk? And then just say like, hey, I've noticed that, you know, you act a certain way towards me, but I haven't seen you act this way towards other people. I don't want to get the wrong answer, and I enjoy your presence and all that stuff. Is there a chance that you could like me? And if that is the case, I might say that I might like you back. Men are apes? But what when we tell you things in detail, I promise you, we want to hear the same back. Me personally, I like to hear about your day. I don't care if you had a boring day at work. Tell me what you did at work. Tell me, like, the small mundane things that you did today. If you didn't go to work and you were just chilling at home and you just bed rotted all day, okay, cool. What did you do while you were bed rotting? What, like, social media were you on? Were you on TikTok all day? What were you doing? Like, what did you have for lunch? How did you prepare that lunch? Did you have like any phone calls? Did you text anybody? Like, just tell me literally anything. Besides good, it was alright. Yeah, stuff like that. Anything, please. Literally anything. When I was 16-ish, someone I was ultra in love with one day stuck her phone number in my palm in the most romantic time ever. Months after she cut ties with me without a warning, I discovered she just attainted 2 F's me to F me, but found out I'm too emotionally and in depth and blah. I will say, when you are a teenager, it is kind of harder to understand and clock these things, because I was definitely oblivious at one point. There was a time in culinary school where I was always most of the people in culinary school are guys, at least the one I was at, and one of them gave me a napkin, and they said, "Oh, Lynn, you have something on your face," and like gave me a napkin. I was like, "Oh, really? Do I?" And like I tapped the side where they were showing me, and they're like, "Yeah, you do." And I was like, "Did I get it?" And it's like, "Yeah, you did." And I was like, "Oh, okay, thank you." And they're like, "Well," like, and I was just like, "Cool, thanks for the napkin." And I was just like, gonna, not think about it. And then it was like, "No, look at the napkin." And I was like, "What's wrong with the napkin? The napkin was folded." And then he says, "Open it." And I was just like, why would I need to open it? I was so confused. I opened it, and it was his number. And I was like, oh, but I clocked it afterwards. I knew what that meant. I turned down the guy, but like, you know what I mean? I still understood what that meant. Like, I was dense at the beginning, but then I clocked it immediately. Not the Musume part. Oh my goodness. I sat before the screen and writes entire documents or codes for 10 hours. I pee every 2 hours or so. Okay. Say you were you're writing your before you screen and write. What were you coding? What were you doing for, like, what type of documents were you doing? You know? What did you have for lunch during your breaks? You know, like, I don't know. Kuji, hi Kuji. Welcome back. Good morning. How you feeling? You know what I mean? Like, cool, you did coding and all that stuff, but that's still more than, a normal person would get in detail. Okay, cool. After that, what type of thing were you coding and all that stuff? I'm finally home. I'm dead. Kuji, go get some sleep. Get your rest. You know what I mean? Men generally don't like talking simple. But we do. And if you like somebody, you go the extra mile and do it. Hi, Beans. Also, when it comes to how we handle hints, the reason why men are so reserved about hints is because the harm of getting it wrong is making someone very uncomfy and is a socially terrible for the dude. Most men these days are oblivious to protect themselves to prevent misunderstanding. The risk is too high if you mistake a signal and make someone uncomfy, because people have literally been recorded and posted on social media over misunderstandings, and being labeled a creep can end you. That is fair. That is fair. And then that is on the woman's fault for doing that, because that is a dick move. But I do believe that there is no harm in asking. If it is a misunderstanding, apologize and say that there was no harm in it, and don't you know, be a gentleman afterwards. Like, if there was like, oh, I'm sorry you felt that way, like, I'm sorry that you heard it, like, you feel like it was that way, it wasn't, then say, oh, I'm sorry, that was my fault for misunderstanding. I hope that, like, you know, everything will be fine, and, you know, I'll let you, you know, take time to process that, but I promise you that there was no harm, and, you know, everything is fine, yada yada yada. I don't know. It's how society as a whole works. Men respecting women is not to make any moves without approval, to not come off as a perv or similar. Fair. Sure, this may miss a lot of hints, but the consequence of assuming something was a hint but it wasn't is a way worse. Also fair, especially in our current society, along with a general sinking self-esteem, because most women have their guards up around and are colder towards men subconsciously, but that's because we have no choice, because the low percent of men are like that, the herm, you know, so we kind of have to. But yeah, I think, okay, in that sense, I completely understand it. I get where you're coming from. Everyone needs therapy. Is what I'm hearing. Everyone just needs therapy. But no. Everyone just needs touch grass, needs therapy, and get out of their head on everything. But easier said than done, obviously. Nah, I own guns? Okay. That's crazy. Some women be trying to trap men for social media clout too. That on its own, again, I don't condone it and it's a dick move. That also should be something that is, okay. The only time a woman should ever post a guy on social media when they're doing a behavior that they are not comfortable with is if they have noticed that this person has done this multiple times with different people. That's when I see that as a deemed good excuse to do so. And even so, I would also reach out to local authorities and like people, like, you know, security or whatever, to protect everyone around them and protect themselves before they ever post it on social media. Like, that is also a you know. But if we're talking about an average day-to-day person, I don't think that's like a small percentage of what happens. So if you're worried about like that you going viral for doing something wrong because a 1% like society did that and made it viral, I think you're not ready. But like, okay, I'm not saying this as a harsh way, anything harsh. I'm saying that like that shouldn't stop you from communicating and asking. If you are in a scenario that is, you are in a communicative way, like, what is the word? If you are in an environment where you and the other party, you know, are somewhat acquainted, or, you know, there's nothing wrong with communicating. If you are throwing yourself onto the person, being, you know, weird and creepy about it, And, you know, then that's when it goes wrong. But if you're having a one-on-one conversation, normal, nothing weird, and just talking like this, I don't see it being bad or wrong. There could be some awkward tension, you know, for the time being if communications were miscommunicated. Or there's another thing where you guys are both adults and you move on and proceed with however it goes. Because there's always like, oh my goodness, I don't want to, like, I like her and, you know, I like what we have right now. And if I do ask her out, there's potential that we can no longer be friends again mentality. And they're worried about, you know, ruining what you quote unquote have already. There is that mentality, and that is real. But if she is a bigger person, is a mature adult, she will be like, cool. She'll proceed how she proceeds. For example, she could like you back and say, you know, she could tell you, I've liked you since yada yada yada. And, you know, I want us to be more, whatever. Or it could be the sense of, I appreciate that you wanted to express your feelings, and your feelings are valid, but unfortunately I do not feel the same, but if you give me time, or like, you know, to process this, or whatever the case, then everything's fine. But obviously that's not how everyone works, and everyone is also immature, and the internet exists and all that stuff. It's just it frustrates me. It frustrates me so much that people can't just be humans, and even though I'm not a human, and just communicate and just like everyone's always beating around the bush, and then next thing you know, the one that got away is because no one wanted to step forward. People don't have nuance anymore, and people have horrible reading comprehension. Unfortunately, that is the case. Even though the hint is right in front of you, there's that second person behind you that like kind of throws that self-doubt into your mind, which that person needs to go away, and that person needs to like disappear from your mind, and just, you know, go for it. Let me see. I feel like I missed a comment. I'm gonna scroll back up and see. No, I lost the comment. Where'd it go? Most/some women want a man to be openly honest. Yes. Don't be so loud about talking about something, aka calm talks about it. Yes. Take responsibility, apologize, and say why you are sorry. Yes. And point out what you did wrong and how you will try and not do it again. Do things like she likes for her. Do things for her she likes. Yes. Literally, that's it. To women, that is the bare minimum. It's clear communication. And if the girl is also wrong, if she's mature enough, she will own up to it. And apologize and do her part. And make this work. It's just... Dear Lord. So before my car accident, there was a girl at work that I was just nice to. She decided to become obsessed with me. She kept shooting her shot constantly. I was very clear and politely declined. Just wasn't attracted to her romantically due to her personality, and she just kept it up. In fact, sometimes years later, she'll just randomly text me trying. Okay, that's different. That block her. Report, like, cease and desist. Jesus Christ. Like, that's different. That you clocked what was happening. You were aware of what she was doing. You declined, and you were trying to set a boundary, and that's different. That's not what's happening here. No. I'll stay single forever, and no one can handle my health issues. You'd be surprised. But Skull, no. Block her, please. For your sake, just block her. Don't need to deal with that. She's insane. Romantic things, small things, they want to be noticed and respected. Yes. I'm screaming yes. Please. That's literally the bare minimum. I'm telling you, bare minimum. Everything that Nick said is bare minimum. I literally, that's... We don't care for the extra, like... Oh, I don't, like, you know... Most women don't care for a extra bulky, hoo-ha, like, you know, strong man. Women care for the small things. Opening up the door for her. Getting her random flowers out of nowhere. You know? If she says, oh, like, I've been, like, you know, I kind of want to get something. Get it. She does not care for the luxuries. Unless... There are some girlies that are like that, but like most women just care for the small details. You notice that she likes, I don't know, chocolates, so you go get her chocolates. You get her favorite type of chocolates. You notice that she likes to eat this type of favorite food. You get that favorite food from time to time. You notice that, you know, she's running low on like a certain foundation. You get her that foundation. You thought about her while you were grocery shopping. Get that thing that you thought about and tell her that you thought about her when you were getting that grocery. When you were out grocery shopping. Tell her that you love her and make it real. Don't just say it to say it. Like, it's the little things. Okay, for example, if you, like, you know, live with her or something, or like, you know, are hanging out with her and she tells you, hi Nats, how are you? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. How are you? If you are with her and she asks you, oh hey, can you go grab me this? You go and grab that too. You go and grab that immediately. Don't say, hey, okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go finish this one thing, like that's on your phone or something. Go get that thing. If she asks you to go get it now, because if you don't, she's counting down in her head. And if you go past that time, GG's. That's all I'm saying. I don't have her to think of, and not even an ex. But I'm saying as an example here. You know what I mean? It's the little things. I'm telling you. Straight up. That's all we want. Gotta see something be done. Talk to you later. Thanks for the great vibes, everyone. Thank you for stopping in, Murphy. Go do your thing. I sat before the screen and write either documents or codes for 10 hours. Oh wait, what that? Also, I play Uma Musume during my lunch. Literally perfect. Perfect. Someone let me sleep in her bed, and I was like, she's not into me. A neuron stare are less dense than me. I can't. I like talking because, especially to a girl, because how they pay attention to the small things and details and are more understanding. Nyx is a girl's girl. That's all I'm gonna say. Nyx is a girl's girl and gets it. Straight up. And it is rare. For me, it is tiring enough as it is to think about work 10 to 11 hours a day. So I'd prefer to not talk more about work at home. If there is a no talk work policy, I can get that. But like, just don't straight up tell me, it's like, oh, how was your day? Good. And then leave it like that. Not even a response like, oh, how was your day? And then when she types her message, her like paragraph, and be like, cool, okay. Respond to the things that she said back to you. Like, oh, that's cool that you did this and this and this today. What about this thing? Like, how was that? If you don't want to talk about your day, then talk about hers. Notice and reply to the things that she's saying. How was your day? My day was great. I had a lot of things to do today. I was very busy, but you know, now we're chatting with you guys. And we're spilling thine tea. How was yours? See? Some women be trying to at the same time, I think the caution has swung too far to into the other direction. Most men are too scared to be themselves around women, and most women are very cautious around men for good reasons. But for society to work and relationships to form, both people have to vibe check each other and feel safe enough to be willing to give it a shot. And if things don't go well, they have to be willing to excuse each other with grace and empathy. Mistakes will happen, we're all human. Yes, indeed. But what I'm hearing is that we're now living in a society where lack of communication is our norm. And I don't like that. I have grown up with a lack of communication as my daily life. I now, as an adult, would like to have communication and make it clear as my bare minimum. And I think as adults, we all need to learn how to undo what we used to learn as a kid. And, you know, all that. I'm still hungry. I don't know what to eat. What is in your house? What do you have to nom on? Whatever's in your fridge, second row, fourth item, and whatever is in your pantry, third row, seventh item. This could help. I could look. Or this is crazy. People. Oh wait, I read that. I have literally had people in my past build up resentment over months of misunderstanding and spreading rumors behind my back to destroy my reputation over some small, petty things. Yep. I am very aware of people like that. And that is just being immature, is what am I saying? Like, what I will say. That is not a mature adult, and that is an immature adult that doesn't understand what communication is. That's what I'm hearing. Especially in the creator space, true. I wouldn't say any more, but it's generally disappointing. It is. I am definitely very fortunate enough to say that I am in a good and healthy creator sphere. Wait, I need to sneeze. Okay, we're good. But like I said, I'm gonna say that I am very fortunate enough to say that I am in a healthy and very supportive friend group / like creator sphere, to say that that is not the case. But I am aware and do know that there is some dramas, and I could be acquainted or third party to those type of people in the sphere, and it's not easy for sure. But yeah, if we want to go on a tangent about creators, it's a whole other sphere, but I'll keep my peace on that. You didn't read my past tea? Which one? Today I took a nap until your stream, pretty much. How did you feel after your nap? Was it a groggy nap, or was it like a, you know, you're wide awake type of nap? You read it now? Okay, good. Also hygiene, please do not stink. Please don't, especially if you're going to a con. Enough said. Hoo-ha. Lynn is trying to do a Johnny Bravo. Maybe. Naps are a real thing. They don't exist. They don't exist in my neck of the woods. I don't. Oh wait, I read that. I noticed she wanted a certain lip tint color. I bought it for her birthday gift, but she just declined it. 2 days later, I saw her using it, that same color I wanted to gift her. Cat despair. Yeah, that might be a low-key rejection, but okay. That's when I tell myself, you're not him. That's crazy. Anyways, give me a second, guys. I actually gotta use the bathroom. So if you guys would like to yap once amongst yourself, feel free to. I'm actually gonna try and play some music for you guys. So okay, I am back. How are we feeling? Hopefully I didn't just cut off the music for you guys to jam on. How are we feeling? Is everyone enjoying the stream? Yeah! Fast piss? Well, it's because it's in the... I have a bathroom in my room. Did you wash your hands? They are still damp. So yes, I did. Do you guys wash your hands? I should be asking that. Do you wash your hands? With soap? With soap. I use the foam soap. So, I don't have to lather it. I have it already foamed up. No? A bathroom in your room? It's like connected. Shoo, you nasty man! I don't use my hands, so no? It's like that scenario where guys like, oh, I don't use my hands when I pee, so I don't need to wash my hands. You still touch the toilet to flush it. FYI, I piss it down. I piss it down. Oh yeah, that is actually the most sanitary thing to do. Do you guys like pee standing up or sitting down? Like, I can't believe we're talking about pee. Do you not clean your toilet? I mean, obviously I clean my toilet, but I'm saying if you're in like a public situation, you're gonna have to still wash your hands. Even if it's automatic. Like, standing. Oh my god. The comment section about to be that one episode of SpongeBob, clean versus dirty. Who does the toilet? Who goes in the toilet in the public? I don't, but like, you know, if you really need to, that type of scenario. This is what I'm saying. I slept through my alarm. I woke up naturally, so not groggy. But yes, my bathroom is connected to my room. It's like connected to my room and the guest room. The comment section. Oh, wait, I read that. I hold it in. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, if you really, 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 really need to go and you can't hold it any longer, what then? What happens then? Also, I've been staring at my protein bar and I haven't finished it. In the case that you have to, you have no choice but go pee. You still wash your hands. Whether you're in a public scenario or not, you wash your hands. Like, there's so many scientific things that like have been proven that you need to wash your hands. I never get to that point. I don't know what to say. This is insane. I often forget I need to pee for several hours at a time. Does that mean that you just don't drink enough water? Are you just not hydrated enough? Is that what I'm hearing? That you guys are just not hydrated enough to, you know, go pee? Depends of the work. I sometimes have to wash my hands before that. You wash your hands before you go pee? But you don't wash afterwards? No, I get distracted doing other stuff and forget the bladder full feeling. I wash my hands and disinfect them daily due to work, touching devices from people that may or may not goon, and in general, cleaning dust. That's fine, that's fair, that makes sense. I drink water that's in my tea, so I'm hydrated anyways, always. I mean, you sound like Mamasuki. You sound straight up like Mamasuki, but at the same time, flavor water, as long as you're getting your water intake, it's not as bad, but I would still suggest that you would try and drink regular non-flavored just to, you know. Like, I know there's a thing, like there's a bottle where you infuse like a flavor into your water, but you're technically just drinking water. Like, that's a thing. And like certain teas can dehydrating and stuff. I think tea is fine, but like if you're just drinking juice and sodas and stuff, like that's not drinking water. Also, welcome back, Beans. The work is dirtier than my hands. SOS. So no. Oh, so no. But then, okay, if your hands are already dirty, like, okay, you should still clean your hands afterwards. See, this is why you guys are called stinky. You guys are stinky pandas for a reason. Vampires, sorry. You guys are stinky vampires for a reason. You guys are proving my point. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Very much appreciated, Beans. No, you're called stinky, not me. Beans, I think you need to scroll up the conversation a little bit to understand why we're talking about stinky. Because chat does not wash their hands after they go pee, and they're questioning me if I wash my hands after I peed. So, you know, the best case are those where you open the browser and clean cookies or similar. And the first thing you see is rated adults. Oh, lovely. Oh no. Lovely. I wash my hands every time, and not just my hands, but I lather soap until it covers half my forearm. Oh, you do like the whole surgery like wash, arm wash. That's crazy. Who needs to wash your hands? Just put on gloves before using the That's too much. That's doing a little too much. Smart move? I mean, but you still should wash. You should wash your hands before you pee. Why wouldn't you wash? What? You should wash your hands before you pee. Why would you want to touch your parts that have never been exposed to the world with your nasty hands? That's also fair. That's big brain. That is also very, very fair. You're not wrong there. But at the same time, afterwards you should wash your hands because, you know. So you should wash your hands before and after. Yep. If you go to the bathroom but get a shower after you go to the bathroom, do you still have to wash your hands? If you go to the bathroom first and then hop into the shower, I would still wash your hands in the shower before lathering yourself and showering. Before you touch anything else. Like, do you guys not know how pink eyes work and how they appear? So, what if you don't touch anything? Just unzip, then go zip up? Why wash? Men. Ha ha. You are still touching the flusher. And if you are not, if this is the scenario where you have a toilet lid and you do not close said toilet lid when flushing, there are particles from thine toilet that spray, that release tiny particles and, you know, into said air. As proven before in many videos and many scientific, like, documents, that your hands are still gonna be dirty, even if you think you haven't touched anything. Also, why is everyone so scared of touching, like, washing their hands after they go pee? What? Before you say it's just an extra step or time, there's no excuse. It's right there. Literally, the toilet is right there, and then you have to walk past a sink. There is not a single toilet that doesn't have a sink right there. Is it gauged to pee because you are using a man's pee? Huh? Also, why are we also still so tiny? Never had pink eye, so I don't know how it works. Pink eye, from what I understand, is because you were touching bacterias or your parts and didn't wash them, and then you rubbed your eye. Is what I think is what it is. Hi Void, welcome in. Daily quote of the day: life isn't about waiting to pass, but it's about learning how to dance in the rain. Hi Void, how have you been? Welcome in. So, do we wash our phones and wallets because the particles are on those items? Did you fall into the toilet? Like, did your phone fall into the toilet? Or like, what do you? But yes, you should still wash your wallet and phone afterwards. Like, if you're outside, yeah, your phone is the most dirtiest thing. It's dirtier than the toilet. Like, I don't, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't, like, fellas, it's gauge to kiss the ladies because ladies kiss men, and that's gauge. Honestly, yeah. It is. It very much is. It 100% is gauge for that. Very true. You know? Lynn, look at tiny Lynn. What are you talking? Look at all you guys. You guys are all tiny. So I need to quit kiss ladies because being gay is straight. Yes? That hurt my brain. But yes, being straight is gay, yes. Gay is gay and straight is gay. Indeed. Indeed it is. We should all be gay. Even if Pride Month's gone, we should all be happy and gay. I killed Lynn. No! Chappie won. Love it. But that's what it is. Anyways, do we want to go back to the tea, or do we want to keep what is our minds going? Where are we going with this? Chappie cheated? Did he? Did they? I don't know. I don't know. Chappie hid in the corner. And they were just being, you know, strategic and all that stuff. You know? Sorry, I'm messaging my partner. A cheat list. So, you know, kissing someone else is good for your health. Lynn, wanna be healthy together? Hey, yo, that's actually good, Riz. You know, that actually works. I like that one. That's actually a good one that I would be like, you know, tucks hair behind ear type of mentality. And if Lynn hadn't worn me out, I would have won. Sounds like copium to me. Message me, dang it. Hi, String. Hi, Beans. I don't know. Why don't you try and talk to me first, I am talking to you guys as well. I've been talking to you guys for almost 5 hours. Nice. Hell yeah, I riz Lynn. I like, okay. For me, the easiest way to riz me is not like the cheesy stuff. Go, like, you know, I don't know my personality and then like quote unquote match my freak. I don't know. I could be someone that could fumble or like, you know, can knees bent pretty easy. But at the same time, I could be like completely icked real fast. But like that little like pickup line, that is new, refreshing, and well done. Well played. I should complain to Spotify. They didn't list you as the hottest single. Would it work better if you were single? That one is a nice try. I think that one is a nice try. The only reason why it wouldn't work for me is because I don't consider myself hot. And like that's talking about me visually than anything. I made cheese. I'm made of cheese. Oh, you're made of cheese because you melt so fast. Ah, I understood. You simpleton is what I'm hearing. I bet you're beautiful. I bet you're beautiful, Lynn. Sure. Sure. So yes and no, but maybe. Yes. Literally. It has to be so specific for me. It has to be so specific and precise and in the right moment for it to work. To be honest with you. Like, there's things that I could say that I would want to happen, but like it has to be with the right person at the right time and like the right moment. You know what I mean? If it's just done because either one, I asked for it, two, it's just not the right person, or three, it's just the vibe wasn't there and now it's here, so now it's just like awkward. So it has to be so specific of how it happens or how it's said for me to be like ooh or ew. Doesn't matter if you don't consider yourself hot, you are still hot. Where? No, I'm made of cheese because I am so cheesy. Oh, I guess both could have worked. I don't think I can be a flirt. I can't be flirted with. Are you supposed to be to feel something? With the right person, yes. I think so. Because if you're like in an environment where it's not, also good night, Beans. Thank you for stopping in, and have a good rest of your night. Okay. But thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciated. You can feel something, but it has to be with like somebody you feel comfortable with, in my opinion. Gói ăn là phở. Phở. Mai vì ăn tan. I can't read Vietnamese. God, that was so cringy in Vietnamese. I will say Vietnamese, like trying to flirt and do Riz in Vietnamese does not work. It is cringy. I can't do it. I don't know if it's because I speak the language or it's because it just doesn't sound right. When you're trying to Riz and trying to say something like flirty in Vietnamese, it just does not sound right. It does not sound good. Hold up, let me try and... I'm trying to read it in my head. Are you trying to say... Okay, wait, let me try to read this. Call me. If you call me... Oh god. Shu, can you translate that in English? I can understand it a little bit, but then I can't... I read like a child when it comes to Vietnamese. It's really, really bad. I'm fluent, but I can only read it very, like, certain words correctly. I don't know how to translate it in the English. There was another tall lady in chat Friday. Oh yeah, there was another tall lady in chat on Friday. We thought was you that you changed your name. Yeah, Void, you missed it. On Friday there was another person that basically almost had the same personality as you and was very flirtatious and stuff and is extremely tall, and we thought it was you, or at least I thought it was you, just a different username. And they clarified that it wasn't you. So we have two people now, similar. Like it's crazy. And personality was very similar. I was just like, hello? I like clocked it after a while. I was like, wait, is this mother? Lynn, if you were to make a storybook for kids, what would it be about? For example, The Stinky Panpire. Hey! It's a story about a little panpire that went on a long journey to discover what a bath is. That's crazy. Jack? Oh, you little rascal. I can't believe. That's crazy. But I would honestly, if I were to do a like children's book, I think it would be cool to have something along the line of Panpire. Maybe like the journey, like a, you know, my lore, but in like a little nice kid version. I think it would be cute. But I wouldn't know. I would have to think about it a little bit harder. I don't think the emotions, so it all goes in and out. I never feel something from words, I guess. Oh, so then more like actions. Are you more of like an action person than a word person then? Call me cheese because... Oh! Do I not know what cheese is in Vietnamese? What is cheese in Vietnamese? I can't remember. Call me cheese because I melt around you. Oh my gosh, that's so cringe. She said that she was 6'4" and from Denmark, I think. Yeah, that's what she said. Because like they were saying that they're from Europe and then they were also like over 6 foot. And I was just like, and the way they were talking, it gave me like Tasteless Void like personality, and I was just like, wait a second. And then they clarified that they were 6 foot and from Denmark. And I was just like, okay, that's not Void. That's not Mother. I can now imagine that Lynn called this random person Lady Mother, and a lady was so confused. No, I didn't say that, like ask them if they were Mother, but I was saying that, are you the same person that I'm thinking of? And they said no. Phở mặt or phở mai. Phở mặt. Oh, yeah, I've never called cheese that. I've never said cheese like that before. So that's why I didn't know. I was just like, what is that word? How stinky is Hot Dog Lynn or Panpire on your or Puppire in on your shoulder? They smell fine. They don't smell like anything. Lynn just asked if she was you with a name change and had been thinking it but didn't say anything. Yes, that's how I did it. Depends on your northern or southern accent. I am from the south, so I would probably say Fumai, I think, right? I'm pronouncing it wrong. Really, really bad, probably. Small world, eh? I also say this, I was like also, because for some reason, all the Europeans, which is normally the case, but at the same time, all the Europeans decided to appear on Friday, and we're like, yeah, I'm not sleeping right now. I should be sleeping, but I'm not, and all that stuff. And I'm just like, go to bed, you Europeans. Which, again, I know there's some Europeans in the chat. Go to bed! We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So, you know, I wonder if said lady joins again. Would be funny if we tag flirt. Honestly, that would be, in my head, I was just like, I wanted you to be there. I was just like, where's Void? I wanted to see if I was like, where's Mother? We need Mother here because this is insane. Cheese in Vietnamese is French orientated fromage. Oh, fromage. So fromage. So fromage. Ah, okay. That is true though, because Vietnamese, a lot of Vietnamese words are originated from French languages, like French words, along with Chinese. It's like a mixture of Chinese and French. Is how some words in Vietnamese are pronounced. That is true, because both countries conquered us at one point. So, makes sense. But I think after this, like, once the 5 hour, like, mark ends, I think this is, like, a good way, like, stopping point, and then we'll, start wrapping up a stream. Because tomorrow, I'm actually streaming. We're streaming 3 days in a row this week because towards the end of this week, I'm going to be very, very busy and will not be able to stream. So you guys will actually catch me for tomorrow's stream. So we're streaming 3 days in a row, which is actually going to be kind of like a thing that's going to happen. If once we do the megathon in November, it's going to be me streaming every single day for at least 4 to 6 hours a day until the timer goes down to 0, and it's gonna be uncapped. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot, but yeah, I'm gonna be streaming every single day in November until the timer goes down to 0. Chinese in Vietnamese is, oh wait, I read that. Lin, I can't live without you. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys will be fine. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, and we're actually going to be playing a game. This week is kind of like a demo game day, or stream week, because both of the games are still technically in demo mode, so they're not officially out yet. So once they're completely out, I'll probably play these games again, but we're going to be on demo. We're playing these games, so it's going to be Flipping is Hard, which is you're going to be playing as a phone, and it's basically the same game as like that egg game, the egg parkour slash getting over it slash chain together, all that stuff. Kai had to stream for a long while and had to cap the timer at some point. Yeah, she did, but that's because she was doing 12 hours every day for like a month, which I don't know how she did it. And if that, like, you know, I'm only going for about 4 to 5 hours each day for however long the timer was. Kind of like how I did it last year. And the only reason why I had to cap it was because I was gonna be away like in a couple weeks. And I didn't want to, you know, postpone or like pause the subathon and all that stuff. But this year, to my knowledge slash like how I'm setting my mentality is I'm going to be making it uncapped. So yeah, we're gonna uncap it. It's not gonna be capped at all. So uncapped, and you guys get to continue make me stream for as long as I can. I might, in the sense, take like maybe a couple days to rest if the subathon lasts longer than expected to reset and stuff. But for the most part, I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day besides the weekend until that timer goes down to 0. Ready for my 1,000 gift bomb? That is insane, Shu. Don't you dare. That's insane. Don't you even try to think about that. Don't even say it. That's insane. But that's the goal. And we're gonna be doing it on my technically 3-year anniversary of streaming. If we're not counting the hiatuses and stuff, it would be technically 2 years. I have been streaming almost 2 years consistently, and my first year of streaming I was on hiatus for more than like 8 months. But I went live for the first time on November 16th of 2023. So it's kind of hard to explain. So I consider that one as my 3-year anniversary. But I've been streaming for almost 2 years consistently. Old? No. I'm technically still a baby. I'm still a baby. Don't know what you're talking about. Save it for the subathon. Unk? Says you, Shu. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you want to say. You're literally the Unk. I don't know what you're talking about. You are the Unk. You said it yourself. Yes, you are. I am not Unk at all. Not at all. Shu, how long you've been here? Less than half a year or half? Since December. Shu's been here since December. Because Guchan raided into me in December. I think a week or 2 before I had to leave. So, yeah. Most of you guys are from Skuchan's raid. And have stuck with me since. And then some of you guys discovered me afterwards, and then the other majority is from before that. 10 months. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, really? I thought you were part of the... Ooh. I'm starting to not remember who joined in before then. If you weren't really talkative and like as a regular before the Skuchan raid, that's different. I don't remember. That's why I said reading. Let me scroll up and see if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. But yeah, I don't know who Skuchan, so Skuuuchan, I think that's how you spell her name. Skuchan is a very big streamer. And, or it's not UU, it's SQU, okay. She is a big streamer, VTuber that is, like, streams with over, like, 2,000 plus each time, I think. And, you know, has a G Fuel code, plus, like, I think she has her own flavor and stuff. She's a big streamer. And she was streaming with Fillion that day. Did I say GamerSups? What did I say? But yeah, she was collabing with Fillion that day. and Filian had some tech issues and just stuck around Scoochon's stream, and then oh, did I say G Fuel? My bad. Gamer subs. I don't know why I said G Fuel. That's disgusting. And yeah, she chose me out of random, and we that's history. I like watched her stream and the end of her stream to see how and why she chose me as the person to raid, but apparently she just raids into random people often. She doesn't discuss and she doesn't think about it, she just raids and gives, like, you know, smaller streamers, I guess, opportunities and stuff, which is insane. And the fact that, like, a lot of you, like, her chat decided to stick around while I was panicking and was, like, trying to reassure me and calm me down and gave me, like, you know, a big following afterwards is insane and, like, very, very sweet. Because before Scoochon, I was, like, stuck at 800 something followers for a while, and the goal was to try and get me to 1,000, but with how we were how things were going, it didn't seem like I was going to get to 1,000 followers as a ending. And then Scoochon raided into me, and then you guys immediately pushed that out of the parks, and we got to over, like, 1.2, 1.3k, I think. And this is where we've been since, which is insane. Which, honestly, I feel like we could definitely go higher, but to say that happened within literal, like, less than 40 minutes was insane to me. And again, I could never, like, thank her for doing that, because, like, that is something I would love to do in the future, is to find people like that and, you know, discuss with chat, like, who should we raid into, who should we give an opportunity to be in the light and stuff, and, you know, all that stuff. Raid her back. She streams during the day. I don't stream during the day, so I can't catch her. Chat, what's your story of how you arrived? Ooh, yeah. How did you guys discover me? And why did you guys stick around? If you guys came from Scoochon and Filian, what is the reason why you decided to stick around and hang out with me? Like, what made you stay? And for those who didn't come from the Scoochon raid, how did you discover me, and when did you discover me, and what made you stay? You know? Because I know Jack's story came from a raid earlier in my comeback, and that was me playing Minecraft, and then we were just, like, RPing about summoning, like, you know, spells and stuff, and then Jack decided to stick around and hang out and all that stuff. I know which raid I'm from, but I want to see if you can remember. I can't remember. Yeah, that's what Scoo does. I've been there, rating a 1-2 viewer streamer with her for 3 years. That's crazy. Didn't you hit 1300 that night? I think I did, somewhere around there. Let's out it this way. You doubled your followers in 7 months since. Literally. And that's insane. And we're only going up from here. You know what I mean? We're only going up from here. But that does not mean that I'm going to forget any of you guys, and, like, I'm not going to do the same thing that I'm already doing now. You know what I mean? The goal is for me to be able to do this full time and live off of this full time, and do the things I want to do and do the things I want to love, like, that I love, and not have to do extra. You know what I mean? And yeah, this is a passion thing that I want to accomplish, and definitely the childhood, like, the inner child in me would be very, very pleased and happy that I'm outliving the thing that they wanted to do, and it was a dream of theirs. I remember how I discovered you, and it wasn't a big streamer. Take a guess, Lynn. I don't remember. But I remember that name. I remember you joining in and I was like, I can't read your name, I'm so sorry. And then I saw like the tasteless void, like parentheses. But I don't remember how. I was a part of the raid. I was inspired to make a video that same night. Can I share a raw video in one of the Discord channels? Yeah, go for it. I can smell you from 3 countries away. That's crazy. Says that from you. No wash your hand type man. Type unk, sorry. Not man. No idea. Now, I really would like to know, how did I get here? How did I get here? Well, now you can't leave. Now you're stuck here. Scoo brought me here. I wasn't planning to stick around, but your reaction was just so too precious. Gulps. Gets all don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Your super sweet and honest personality was a big staying point for me. I'm actually glad about that, because like I definitely wanted to stream and just be myself. You know what I mean? I wanted to be a potential light for somebody that might need it, and just be a real person. You know what I mean? Like, there is nothing wrong with having like that streamer personality, because that does, you know, get you more people to watch you, or like, you know, that reaction of you know, being exaggerated towards like some sort of reaction of some sort, like anything, like a video game, a video of, and you know, all that stuff. That does get you somewhere. But like, I know in the core, most viewers care for the community, care for the communication towards the streamer. People like when a streamer notices them and interacts with them. And to me, one, not only is this a hobby, it is a passion. It is, I guess, it's also another outlet for me. Not only are you guys like, you know, talking to a streamer and the streamer is actually noticing you and talking to you, it is also something for me as well. In like a non-parasocial way, I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Like, you guys are quote unquote a friend to me, but not like, you know, as like a viewer to streamer type of thing. I don't know. It's just like, I feel like that's it. I feel like it's also kind of rare. Obviously, there's nothing wrong, and I'm not downplaying nobody, because if the person wants to stream the way they want to, that's all, like, that's fair. I will do your ooh in a second, by the way. But like, I don't know. Okay, kind of backtracking what I'm saying. My main goal was to be, one, an outlet for somebody who might need it, and, you know, just needs to escape from reality for a little bit and then come back to go back to their daily life, and have a safe space on the internet to be themselves and just have fun. And I don't know, that's all it is. Real, Lynn used to be shy even when it was just me and Bodo in chat. You've come a long way. I've definitely outgrown the person I used to be when it came to streaming. I was definitely not as talkative as I was before, but that's because chat helped me like come out of that shell. I'm still shy IRL. Bodo can vouch for that, and you know, I'm still extremely socially awkward in person. But when it comes to streaming, I am no longer the person that I used to be when it first started. I know what I want. I know how to present myself. I know, you know, where my channel's going. Though there are times where I'm like, I know I should be working harder, and like, you know, I'm trying to push myself extra, like all that stuff. You know, the perfectionist in me is gonna beat me to it. But like, I acknowledge where I've come and the battles I've fought, I guess, and where I am now, because like I wouldn't picture myself and I wouldn't think that I would ever be where I am now, because in my head I thought hitting 1,000 followers was for someone that deserved it and someone that earned it, and I would never be close to that. My goal and where I thought I was, my average and where I was going to be even now would probably be at 200 followers. Me hitting 100 followers meant the world to me. So me at 1,000 plus does not feel real. I thought by the end of last year I was gonna hit 200 followers, and that was a stretch. So like, you know, I acknowledge what I've done and how far I've gone. It's just like the type of person's like, I need to do harder. I need to make good content. I need to, you know, I need to make sure that I'm feeding chat. You know what I mean? It's just like, now that I know my quote unquote capabilities, I need to try harder and I need to do more. You know what I mean? Like, now that I have the access and now that I know that I could do more and can be more, how can I go further with what I have? You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? But yeah, it's crazy. I also remember the time right before Twitch started to take notice of Lynn and started pushing her content, and then the channel really started growing. No, what was crazy was when Jack started discovering me. During that time, it was around like kind of this time last year, so around like May to July, I was being on like the recommended section of Twitch, and I was averaging at least 30 to 50 followers a day, and like every stream, not every day, a stream, and I was getting rated once or twice per stream, which was weird and drastic and crazy, and it was wild. And I was just like, I feel like something's wrong. There has to be some sort of bot. Why are people like following me? Like, it was insane. Like, I think the highest I ever got, like besides Scooton's raid, when someone like the amount of people that followed me, I think it was like over 50 people in one stream, and it felt like crazy. Did not feel real at all. feed the mods too while a year at it. Despair. You guys get fed. What are you talking about? Oh, sometimes the algorithm just pushes you. It's so wild. No, that's what I'm saying. Because like when that happened, my brain was just like, why are people perceiving me? Don't look at me. But at the same time, thank you for looking at me, but also stop looking at me. Look, like it's insane. I would love to see Shy Lynn. There's clips. There's definitely clips. I also remember the time right before. Wait, I read that. Where's the other one? I remember how Lynn was more mech back then, and it was also the end of the Mommy Voice Redeem era. Yeah, Jack saw the end of the Mama Voice, the Mommy Voice Redeem. It was so amazing that I was able to see you gain so much confidence in your skill and get out of your shell. It's been an honor, really. I genuinely, I'm not calling anybody out. Like, if you discovered me today, or if you discovered me like a month ago, a week ago, whatever it is, I appreciate you nonetheless. But those who witnessed kind of the beginnings of how my career started, the amount of like change, confidence, boundaries, security that I've gained is insane. Like I've learned to stand my ground, to make a boundary if need be, and you know, Also, Yuka! Is that how I pronounce your name? Yuka, thank you for the follow! Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But thank you again for the follow. Do you want me to call you Nori? Do you want me to call you Yuka? Is there anything, or did I pronounce your name completely wrong? Let me know. But thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciated. But yeah, the drastic change from who I was to who I am now, I wouldn't, if you told Lynn back then who I would be now and how I would be able to stream, would be insane. Because I had to put myself in this mentality, because when I was in that hiatus, it was very hard for me to actually hit the go live button when I wanted to come back. I decided that I was gonna stream this day and I was gonna stream it no matter what. Then what I did was I made myself commit to streaming once a day. Or not once a day, once a week. And then over time, once a week wasn't enough. So then I went to twice a week. Twice a week wasn't enough, and then I switched to 3 times a week, but I was always trying to commit to it. I never allowed myself to doubt, even if I didn't, like, you know, for you say, hi Conan, how are you? Thank you for your, thank you for the hydrate, very much appreciated, and Creepa. I did not allow myself to I did not make myself, like, if I had an excuse, oh, I don't want to stream today, I just don't feel like I'm in the mood for it or whatever. Like, if I tried to make an excuse for it, I did not allow myself to do it, and I still streamed no matter what. I did not allow myself to break that streak, and to this day, I have not broken that streak. The only time I've ever broken that streak is 1, either for mental health reasons, 2, I'm literally not able to because there was something that happened, or 3, I was on vacation. Those are the only times I have, but every time I have, after those things happened, I would immediately come back to streaming. And I'm so proud and happy that I have done that. I stuck to it. And on that, by that self, I think that is an amazing thing. And I encourage, new streamers and anyone who wants to get into streaming to do that. Commit to it. Because you don't need to stream 4 hours a day or plus. You can stream for 1 hour to 2 hours a day and call it a day. As long as you're committed and you're willing to put in the effort like that, just keep doing that. Be consistent. And it's genuinely true. When people, when you ask, big streamers, for advice about streaming, and they say, just stream, just hit the button and go live, it's literally true. Obviously, when you want to, if you want to do the extra mile and, have a background, have, something along those lines, something like this, obviously do that. Learn and, set that up. But literally, if you're worried about what to stream or whatever, just stream. Just do it. Don't overthink it. Just do it. Sent you a foodie? Okay. Hello, you got it. People normally usually call me Yuka, or Yukari. Oh, Yukari's cute. Or Nori, but you can call me whatever. I will call you whatever comes out of my mouth first. It might be Yuka, it might be Nori, it might be Yukari. Whatever comes out of my mouth will be a gamble, is what I'm hearing. But yeah, welcome in and thank you for the follow. But that's the truth. I'm stuttering. Let me scroll down and see if I missed any messages. If I remember right, Fillion raided into Skoo and Skoo raided into you. I followed intentionally because I hadn't seen any Vietnamese streamers yet. I stayed because of that conversation. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, but there's actually a couple big streamers that are Vietnamese. Shoto's Vietnamese. Bao's Vietnamese. Who else is also Vietnamese? I think there's a few Vietnamese streamers. But like those are like the two big ones for Vietnamese people, like Vietnamese VTubers. Well, you are big. I don't know what you're talking about. Mommy Voice come back when? Honestly, Mommy Voice will not come back as a redeem. She'll just appear when she wants to. That's it. Mainly for reasons. Mommy Voice come back when a Nyx is being naughty. It will come back whenever it wants it to. Wow, I forgot about the hiatus. That was so long. I technically went under 2 hiatuses. I went on a 2 to 3 month hiatus, and then unwillingly I went on a 8 to 9 month hiatus until after, and then I came back. So technically I was supposed to come back way earlier than I was supposed to when I came out of my hiatus. It was just that I was in a situation where I could not stream. So I had to wait until everything was sorted, and then I could come back to streaming, which was longer than anticipated. But yeah, the hiatus was far too long and was a pain. Also am eating some hot dogs. Rude. Rude. But they look good. I knew someone was gonna do this. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's gonna be some people that might do dad jokes. I apologize. I don't like it, but you know, Rika are they also Vietnamese? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they were one too. Let me see. Oh, I guess I don't know. I didn't know Shoto and Bao were Vietnamese. I never thought about it. Yeah, Shoto and Bao are Vietnamese. Those are like two big Vietnamese VTubers that I know. They don't really talk about being Vietnamese as often as I do. But from time to time, Shoto does talk about stories about Vietnamese and stuff. Also, I don't think Shoto knows how to speak Vietnamese. Or like, if he does, it's very, very like minimal from my understanding. And I think Bao can speak more Vietnamese, but doesn't talk about being Vietnamese as often. But from my understanding, I believe Bao is Vietnamese as well. Mommy Voice always feels like Lin trying to imitate me, but it's just the embodiment of a plush duck with the plastic knife. That's crazy. That is... Bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Lin doesn't like when we do dad jokes because then she can't do them herself. I don't... Obviously, dad jokes and puns are meant to be cringy, but like, I don't like the feeling of being cringy. And it's just like a big sigh and just like, why? You know? I don't like it. But, okay. Let me do the uwu voice and then we'll start wrapping up stream. Oh.
Hi, Nico. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in quite late, but how are you? What have you been? I've heard Bao speak Vietnamese. She has talked to her parents over the phone on stream, and that's usually in Vietnamese. That is also true. I think she's also talked about being Vietnamese. She's definitely talked about being Vietnamese more often than Shoto has, but Shoto does talk about, you know, his parents and Vietnamese stuff, but definitely doesn't talk about it often, to the point where people assume that Shoto's white. So, you know, Bro needs to step it up if he doesn't want to be, like, associated or claimed as being white. Because I've seen so many clips of Shoto, like, freaking out. It's like, why do you think I'm white? I'm Vietnamese! And, like, you know, saying that stuff. But, like, if you don't want people to believe that you're not white, then talk about being Vietnamese more? I don't know. Can I post a streamer to raid? Yeah, go for it. Also the voice is not here because my voice is kind of shot. So the Uwu voice is kind of bad today, so hopefully it'll be better tomorrow, but we'll see. I almost got lit on fire during 4th of... Nico, you would have been perfect if you were here earlier. Because the beginning of the stream, there was at least like 3 or 4 people talking about how they almost got lit or lit something on fire or lit a forest, a building, or whatever the case is, on fire.
You would have been perfect. Are you okay at least? To be fair, I hadn't watched a lot of Shoto. Definitely watch more of Bao. I have one of her CDs. I do too! I have her, what is the Lemon song one? I have that one and she actually signed it. I have a signed version of that CD. I forgot what that album was called. But I have that one. I also have Shoto merch. I have Bao's keychain. I got the keychain set. And it came with a keychain and it came with the signed disc or yeah, CD. And then I have Shoto's Nendroid. I have his Gildy plushie. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, okay. I was trying to look at the things around my room to see what else I have. I think that's all I have of him. But yeah, I got some merch. Cherry Zoo. Is it Cherry Z? Cherry Z? Cherry Zoo? Oh yeah, didn't you suggest him last time, I think? People thought I was American. I just made a dark joke and everyone was like, no. That's crazy. If you make a dark joke, then you're immediately American. Is what I'm hearing. But honestly, fair enough. But then again, I thought Europeans made more darker jokes than Americans. It might be just UK. My shirt caught on fire, of course, and had to jump into my cousin's pool. Why didn't you just take off your shirt and then throw that into the pool or stepped on it? It was 10 p.m. I mean, I guess there's 2 ways to do it, and you decided to just plunge yourself into the pool. And then there's also another way to just take off shirt and throw in pool or step on it to stop fire. But Jesus. Jesus. Fireworks implode right in front of me. I have Bao's Ojo-sama album. I have quite a few Numi CDs. Oh, I didn't know she had CDs. I didn't know Numi had some. Because I was in charge of lighting the last big firework, and it kind of sort of malfunctioned, and still went. It still went, but it was way too fast for me to move away, out of the way. Jesus Christ. At that point, like, yeah, you have no choice and you have no, like, but at the same time, my god, I don't know what to say, you know? Maybe because it's on fire? I mean, you could still, like, you know, try and pat yourself and then take off said thing, but I guess, like, you know, when you're in panic mode, all you can think about is just jumping in, so I guess that's the logic brain of mine. Now the joke is I could raise my right arm, maybe that'll help remember I'm German. And oh, I understand the joke now. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. That, yeah, okay, I get it now. Immediately, everyone's like, you know. Also, if your shirt is on fire, you don't think rationally. Jump into the pool was the quickest way to safety in your mind. That's what I mean. Obviously, you know, in that scenario, when you're that person, yeah, you don't think about it. But afterwards, you're like, oh, maybe I could have taken my shirt off. But, you know, as long as you're okay and you're not burnt. Lifting a burnt shirt over your very flammable head sounds like a great idea. I don't know. I mean, if you could get wet if you want to, but like I don't know. If it's like a tiny fire, I can't hear the song. I can hear the song in my head. What? Oh my god, no! I know what song you're talking about now. Never mind. Yep, exactly that idea, that reaction. Yeah, I know more Dutch than German. As someone who also caught their shirt on fire, I also jumped in my pool. Guys, Lynn is getting us what? Guys, Lynn is letting us get wet. Yeah, because you guys all stink. I don't know why you guys are still questioning these things. But like, yeah, I guess the rational thing to do is to, or the panic thing to do is to jump into said pool to get not on fire. I don't know. Because in my head there's like, you know, you could pat yourself and try and take off, like turn off the fire that way. But also at the same, you could also try and take off the shirt, because some people will do that. There is a thing, there will be people that will take off their shirt to try and get the fire off of them. And then there's also people, majority people would just jump into a pool or look for any type of water to jump into. Doesn't take much for hair to ignite. That is also true. I think I would have been, I think it would have been cool to get Haikura? I forgot how to pronounce her name. Station CD. If they were made back in the day. Hikaru? Is that how you pronounce it? I didn't find out about it until after I found out about Bao, though. Oh, the limited edition things. Because as I was high off meds, not thinking clear, Lynn, man, be more considerate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? What? I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. Getting not on fire ASAP is a reasonable and smart thing to do, I reckon. That is also very fair. That is also very, very true. I don't know. My brain was just like, remove shirt. But that's not always the logical thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to see. But yeah, I think this is a good place to start wrapping up stream. I can feel my voice kind of like dying a little bit, so I'm gonna try and rest my voice so then we can stream tomorrow as we play Flipping is Hard. This is the time when everyone decides that they don't want me to end stream and do everything in their power to make me stop. So, unfortunately for those who are not subscribed, I am going to have to click the add button, but you guys are only going to be missing a minute. I promise you guys won't be missing too much. But yeah, there you go. Lynn, what will we be doing next stream? We will be playing a game, a demo game called Flipping is Hard. But yeah. Does someone have 200k? Why? Hype train? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Mm-mm. But yeah, we're going to be playing hard. Flipping is Hard. And that's going to be an interesting game. There is, from clips I've seen, there is a slight chance that the dev might appear, from my understanding, but I'm not banking on anything. I'm also taking more bites out of my protein bar. So that's what you're hearing? Yeah. $200k points to redeem play a game. Oh. I'm scared. What game are you trying to make me play? Flipping is not hard at all. See, I did it. If I had that toggle, I would. But I can only do it during handcam streams. Furry Feet 2? That's crazy. Hello? Heck no. That's crazy. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see what we'll do tomorrow and how it ends. Cause honestly, I think it's a cool stream, and I think the game is really fun. But I don't know why I do this to myself. It's like a rage bait game, and it's gonna be interesting to say the least. But also, if you guys want to join the boss battle, oh, never mind. I have returned from swimming. How are you? That was a long swim. I hope the swimming was fun and good. But yeah, the yapping's been good. The tea was piping hot today. And there was multiple different topics that we were talking about. That, like, I'm very happy with today's stream. I'm learning Japanese. Honto desu ka? How is the Japanese learning? I brought my doodle to the pool. Your noodle. How did you do that? How did you get... Because when you call doodle, you call him noodle. And then when you talk about a floaty noodle, like a swimming noodle, you say doodle. Wait, that's... Are you doing that on purpose? Because that's adorable. I don't know what I'm about to say. I don't know what I'm about to say, but true, lol. Watashi wa kawaii konidesu? Konudesu? You're calling yourself cute. Are you calling yourself cute? Or are you calling yourself a good boy? Lunch break? I might miss the raid. It's okay. If you gotta go, do your thing. Thank you for helping and thank you for sticking around for as long as you did. First person had Furry Feet 2 was as a stretch goal for a charity. Naturally, I got them to that. That's crazy. Lynn, sorry if I'm not super active in chat. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I've got stream open in one monitor, but I've been working on the other. That's fine. Don't apologize for that. If there's ever like a need for help and modding and stuff, you guys know where I'll reach you guys, so it's okay. Don't apologize for it. Koinu. Koinu? Cute little dog. Oh. Oh. So you were calling yourself a cute little dog. You were calling, but you, so, oh, it's implied good boy, good girl. Ah. Now why are you learning that? Oh, sorry, I bumped the microphone. Now here's the question. Why are we learning this instead of regular Nihongo conversation? If I had the Riz like sound alert, I would use it right now. I don't know. Are you sure you don't know? Because I know you very well. So yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Easily. Not the voice. I'm gone. Called it. Bye. Boy, you are stuck here and you're not allowed to leave. There's no way you can escape. And you're not going anywhere. Because we know who you are. You're just scared to admit it. Close this tab. Yes, Lynn. I stay. Good job. To be my pet. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Anyway, okay. Next topic. No. Sleepy. Explain why you're learning these type of like lines, sentences in Japanese instead of hi, my name is blank and it's nice to meet you. Yes, no. And all these other like, you know, basic things. Control the Lin? Unfortunately, chat can't do that. They don't know how to control me. So desu ne. So desu ne. Hi. Lynn, do not ask questions you don't want answered. No. This is a judgment-free zone. I need to know all of it. My title is Spill the Tea, so spill it. To hit pedal. Lynn, let people have privacy. I'm being. This is all jokes. You know, I'm just teasing. Fine, I wanna admit it without people knowing. Cry. It's okay. Pet pats, you're okay. Look, I've dated across all cultures. I know some very spicy phrases in various languages. Ayo? Ayo? Koinu so soto shite oite kudasai. Can you go take a shit? What does that say? I understood the kudasai. Kudasai. Shu, what did they say? Shu is my Vietnamese and Japanese like translator. Makes sense. Lin is stinky. That's crazy. I'm not saying. Google Translate. Google Translate. What did Keys say? But also, who are we rating into tonight? We saw that we could rate into Cherry, but Hui says, please leave the puppy alone. Please let the puppy be. Leave the puppy alone. Okay, so that's the translation. So you guys are just saying puppy. You're calling yourself a puppy. Oh, how cute. Bao, she's not even streaming? No! We're not raiding into Scooch-chan or we're raiding into Bao. There was a suggestion, and that was Cherry's... Cherry Tizu? Or Cherry Sidzu? Suzy, I think. And they are streaming. Henya the Genius? That's crazy. I grew up in a small town and no one in town was my type. So I dated a lot more when traveling. You know? Slaking. But here, Dutch. Oh, I can't read that. I don't want to try and pronounce that. I can try and pronounce a little bit of Japanese, but I can't pronounce anything in other languages. Korean, a little bit better. But other than that, no. I can't do any of that. Shoto then? Shoto's not even live. And no! I think we're gonna be raiding into Cherry tonight. They are a pretty decent streamer, and they are playing Skyrim right now. But thank you, Shu, for stopping by. Very much appreciate you being here. Runa is live. Runa is live. We could raid into Runa. Runa is doing a Sentimental Deathloop stream. We have Cherry TZ, who is streaming Skyrim. I think those are the two options for tonight that we could raid into. Ooh, Skyrim? Okay, we can raid into Skyrim. But yeah, I would have come back sooner if I knew you were still live. Well, that's your fault for not checking on me. So, you know, my average has become 5 hours again. My average stream time has become 5 hours again. I've somehow managed myself to be able to stream for over 5 to almost 6 hours again. I think it might have helped because I changed my stream time. Winnie Potato doing Maple Story? Cute! Wolf, you missed so much tea. You need to listen back to this VOD, cause oh my god. Ow!
You right, here's some bitties to compensate for my ignorance.
Thank you for the 60 biddies. Very much appreciated, Wolves. But yeah, I think you should listen to this VOD again as, you know, for like as a podcast or whatever. I think you need to listen to this while you're working, because the tea that was being spilt was immaculate today. And I genuinely think that you should listen to it. Squad whipped. I'll listen to it tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'll also be streaming tomorrow. So you'll be able to catch me tomorrow as well. I'm going to be streaming 3 days in a row because the end of the week I will be very, very busy. So I'm making it up so I continue to still stream 3 times a week, but it will be not the regular times. Not the regular days. Well, regular days minus 1. Really? Yippee! Yeah! I'll be streaming tomorrow and we'll be playing a demo game called Flipping is Hard. And yeah. It seems like you guys could be wanting to raid into some Skyrim, so we can raid into Skyrim. As we bring thine keys as we do so. I got you. Listen before stream. But yeah, for those who are subscribed... Oh my goodness, Wolf is doing mods work. For those who are subscribed to me, copy and paste the one with my emote. And for those who are not subscribed to me but are following me, copy and paste the one with the regular emojis. If you guys want to make sure that you guys are copying and pasting the right raid message, feel free to copy and paste it into the chat now. And as always, before we raid into Cherry, make sure you guys read her chat rules before you guys officially start talking in her chat. But yeah, where is the stinky raid? I don't know what you're talking about. Make sure you guys copy and paste the right raid message. And yeah, let's start that raid. can we make another redeem dice baggie where I like shake the dice like this? I don't see why not. I'll set that up. For sure, yeah, I can set that up. But yeah, I hope you guys copy and pasted everything. Jack, do you have the perms to make commands? No, I think only I do. Only I and another mod has it, but everyone else doesn't. But yeah. I hope you guys copy and pasted the right raid message. I'm gonna start that raid now. Oops. If I can type it. A raid into Cherry, who is playing Skyrim. But yeah, let me copy and paste my own raid message. And as always, thank you guys for hanging out with me for as long as you did, whether that was the entire time, whether that was for like a couple minutes, whatever it is. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Is Lynn a stinky panda? You got a 6, so no. That's where I'm gonna leave it. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, night, wherever it is for you. Make sure you guys hydrate, go grab some food, take care of yourselves, and for the love of everything, please, I know I'm streaming tomorrow, but please don't be extra stinky because my goodness, it kept stinking in here and it needs to stop because, please, for your own safety and their well-being, go shower. Bye-bye!